Hi, D Rose. Hi, LJ. Trying to see. Hi, Gabby. Hi, D Rose. Hi, LJ. I said hi already, but I don't think it was. I don't think I was live yet. Hi, Mary. Hi, Becky. Okay, I think I'm live. I hung the larger of the tapestries up behind me. See if I can get out of the way enough. So it's back here. It is. I did remeasure. It is 73 by 39. If anybody's interested to know that, if they have a spot they need to um, check. The other one is 40 by 30, and it's a vertical one. This one is not marked on the back. I have found it online. It is part of a even longer one. What they did is they made it out in sections, and it actually is twice or 3 times as long on the full, I guess, panel of it. Hi, Kelly Smith. How are you? Nice to have you. Hi, Barbara. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Patty Rose. Hi, everybody. I'm so glad you're here. Becky, or no, Kelly, I'm sorry. This is your first time here, so make sure you register if you plan on bidding on anything. And all you have to do is go to this email right here and just send me your information. And that it would be, your YouTube name, your real name, your mailing address, including zip code, and your PayPal email. If you could just send that to me, and I'll turn you blue, because you have to be blue to bid. Let's see now where I'm at. Carrie Ann, hello. Greg, hi. Hi, Miss Dana. Patricia, Miss Pat is here. Hello, hello. Going down through, trying to make sure I got everybody. And I do keep my my email open here, so when you email me, I'll be able to see it, or you can just put in there in capital letters. Always type in capital letters if you want me to see it. Because I love it when y'all chat back and forth and tell your stories and do. I absolutely love it. I love reading some of all of them. So just let me know when you get that done. And you don't have to, if you don't plan on purchasing anything, you do not have to send me your information, and you are not required by any means to purchase anything. But you can still chat. I don't care. I'm pretty easy to get along with. Let's see. Okay, I think I said hi to everybody so far. If I missed you, hi. I didn't mean to. There was one thing I wanted to check. I don't know if y'all seen these in the preview. These red glass. I do think they are Amberina pieces. I've got to replace the darn battery in this thing. Yes, they are. Yep. Yep. These are Amberina. They do have that cadmium in them and glow. There are 12 of them. Oh, I had my head down. And just seen my thinning hair. Lovely. Look at that gray hair. Ooh, goodness gracious. I had to go back and look at it. Holy moly guacamole. Okay. I will check on that, Kelly, make sure I got everything I need. All right. Kelly, next time you type in, you should be blue. I did get your info. Thank you very much for sending it. I appreciate it. And the only time you ever have to send me your information again is if you move or you're wanting your package sent to maybe somebody else, or and I'll need their address. Other than that, you're good to go, girl, forever. This one, that's my favorite of your tops. I don't know. I like it because of the big roses on it, or flowers. Oh, Gabby, um, I brought those perfume bottles here. I just want you to look at them because they, in more in person, where you can get a better size of them. If you want them, that's fine. If you don't, girl, that's fine too. Don't make me any difference. That is up to you. This is that little bitty one. With the little string on it. It's got a little bit of perfume left in it. It's got something wrote on the bottom. I have my eyeball. I don't know. I'll show you those real quick here. Excited. I want them. They are little. I mean, they are little. Got like a little plastic tag or something on the bottom. I can't read it. It is so small. But yeah, anytime somebody tells me they're looking for something, I do personal shopping sort of for people, like 2 inches on that one. And I found Gabby had asked me about these little perfume bottles. And I found these four at an estate sale I went to. And they're small. They're not as, I have seen some even, smaller. But these were the small ones that I found. And I thought, well, if these aren't small enough, I can still sell them. They're really cool. And this one is the biggest one of them all. Oh, that's the one thing I didn't care about it, but I like the big flowers on it. I thought, well, they cover up enough of that. I'm not an animal print kind of girl. And I don't know what kind of girl you have to be to wear animal print, but I don't know. I just don't have a lot of it. I have a couple of shirts, and they're almost identical. I think the other one that has the animal print, instead of having pink on it, it has turquoise or teal. Oh, yeah? Oh, cool. Well, that's nice, Gab. It's a pretty little bottle. Got a neat little lid on it. And on the top, the little lid has a lady on it there. It looks like a lady. Is it a lady? Yeah. Reaching down to a little kid. So, yeah, the top is really cool, too. Yeah. So, yeah, you can have those, of course. I like that this one still has a little tassel. Still had a little tassel on it. I thought that was pretty cool. No, they are small ones. No, really? You think it's going to smell good? That's not bad. Yeah, it's got a little bit of, because it's still got a little bit, sort of in the corners. That's not bad. I was expecting like you know, woo. When the perfume gets older. Hi, Greg. Kelly. That's funny. I'm sort of the same way. I have to really pay attention sometimes. Somebody can introduce themselves to me, and before they get done saying what they were saying, I done forgot their name. Dana. It smells good. It does. This one was I thought was really cool was this one that's got it says Radio Girl on it. The blue lid. I thought that one was sort of cool. They had at this estate sale. This is I think the fourth or fifth estate sale at this house. Packed. It was so packed. The man had built on to the house every time she started a new collection. He would build on, and there was a room. It's about the size of my little apartment here. I mean, it was. I'm not exaggerating. It really was. From here to I can see my back door, and it was a library, and it had I don't know books of all kinds, all the way back into the 1800s. Not books in the 1800s. It was more like those little magazine things, and it was ephemera stuff, and it wasn't in the best shape. People had ruffled to it too much and tore it up. So, hi, Dean Oliver. Nice to have you. Mary Dugan, you snuck in on me. Hello, hello. But I went back to the cell and picked up I don't know, a whole bunch more stuff. And at that sale, there was those perfume bottles, and there was probably I'd say 100 or so perfume bottles, all different sizes and shapes and different things. And I picked those up there, and I think I picked up one other larger one. And that was all of my that I picked up. Hi, Miss Daisy. Mom's here, guys. Miss Daisy. Miss Daisy May. What you doing, girl? I hate that scar I have on my forehead. Every time I look in the camera, I can see it. Can't quite remember. Mom, do you remember where I got the scar? Was that where I got hit by the swing too? It did get me here and on that eyebrow. It's only got half of one there. Or maybe it's a chickenpox scar. I don't know. Hi, Christine Jones. Hi, Shannon Roberts. Pat Robertson. Goodness. Hi, everybody. You'll have to excuse my hands. They have not healed yet. They're working on it. I get such like right around the cuticles, so dried out and splits on me from having my hands in water and chemicals and clearing things. Forget the scar. You look beautiful today. I think about it because when I go like that, I really see it. That's just a old wrinkled frown line there. Or maybe it's doing that. I really see them then. Thumbs up for Sam. Oh, forgot to give myself a thumbs up. I got to do that for sure. Yeah, there you go. Never even noticed it. Well, it is. It is there. Both of my sons have that little, what is it, the little divot right here. And that when they were little, they would smile and they didn't like it. And their father has it. And it's a little dimple right here in the middle of their chin. And I used to tell them that don't worry about it. It's just where God said, you're done. And he poked you right there. And he said, you're done. I don't think they believed me, but that's what I told them nevertheless. Cleft chin. Yeah. They both wear a beard, so you can't even see it. So, but I think it's cute. All right, guys. Well, we're going to get started. And as always, I'll go over things a little bit because I got a couple of new people in here. So let me go over things. Angel's kiss, exactly. Has that same. Oh shoot! I got hit when I was little by a swing set. And I think it's this eye. But see that's why it's weird that that's over here because it's this eye right here. So I have a scar that goes down through this eyebrow, which cuts it in half there where there isn't any. So I just sort of have to leave my eyebrows a little bushier right there. But yeah, I got hit by a swing. One of those big school swings, I think it hurt pretty bad. Yep, I put the tapestry up that I have for sale, Pat, in the back. So hi, Gloria. Hello. Let's go over the rule or the, I don't want to call them rules because they're just the way I do things. So the way I do it in here is everything is an offer up. I give it a price. We go from there. If you are the only one in, it's automatically pretty much sold to you. I do use the last call method. So I will type in last call. Whoever is above last call can continue to put their offer in after last call. If you are below last call, I can't accept your bid. So if you want in, make sure you get in before last call, because any bids after last call, any new bids after last call will not be, I will not take those bids. But I always forewarn and let you know when last call's coming in. And I always say, if you're not sure, go ahead and put in a number that's already in. At least you're in, right? And you can think a little longer about it. And then I just sort of let everyone battle it out until everyone types out. You have to type out when you're done. That way I know you're out. Out is out. So make sure you really want to be out, because once you put in the word out, out is out. And then last man standing, it's sold to. Basically how it does. Oh, Dana. Okay, just let me check my email, yeah. And okay, let me make you blue, Denise. There you go. Denise, when you come back in, you should be blue. I had to look at your name twice because I am I am like a dyslexic type person. I have problems with certain letters and names and things. I had to make sure it wasn't Dennis. See, that's how my sorry. Um, looks like the first time you tried to send it, it didn't quite make it. But I did get it the second time. Oh, there you go. You're good. Good to grow. Yes. All I need, Jenny, is your information sent to this email right here. Once you send that information, I make you blue. Yeah, like I said, I know we got a lot of new people in here today, so which I'm very happy to see. It's going to be a little difficult. There may be times when, okay, I'll look. I will definitely look. Just make sure that you have your bids in before last call, because once last call, I can't really take any new bids. I'm trying to keep repeating that because if there's so many new people, you need to make sure you are in before last call. That doesn't mean you're going to win it. That just means you are still eligible to continue bidding after last call. It's sort of the way I do it. What it does is it stops so much of the sniping of somebody just coming in and taking it right out from under you, and not giving you a chance, to know there's still somebody, there's somebody out there, eyeing it. I do, Jeannie, I have it. I hope I'm saying your name right. There's another, names I have hard times with. Helen Casey, hello. Now I think I have your information. I don't know. I think. Let me make sure, but I know you bought from me right there. Okay, let me make you blue again. I don't know why it did not make you blue before, but now you are, Helen. Helen, you are now blue again. Okay. All right, let's see who all I missed. Oh, Glowy Girl. Hello, Miss Glowy Girl. How are you doing? Nice to have you. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. That's cool, Gabby. Jeannie. Yeah, Jeannie. See, I just, short story, very short. My dad has two sisters. They both passed, but one was named Jane. The other one was named Janet. Okay. First of all, why would you do that? That's just Jane with a T on the end. And when Janet had passed away first, but when Jane passed away, I found out that Jane was not really her first name. What was her first name? I can't remember now. So all of these years, they could have helped me not be so confused and told me I could have called her another name. And they even called Janet Jan. Now there was another J name that really messed me up. So there was three. See how easy it is for me to get messed up with names like that. They're just so close. And Jane, Janet. You're adding and subtracting some letters, okay? Really messed me up. Big time. And I mean, like, really messed me up. Oh, hi, TP. Isn't that? And I can't remember what her first name was. Mom, are you still there? What was her other name? Was it Emily or something like that? Which was totally different. And I could have had at least something to, put the names right in my head. Hi, Karen. Ada and Ida. Why? Exactly. I'm telling you. I had a friend of mine in school. Later in life, she had twins. And she named one, was it Jakima? And the other one, Nakima, or something like that. And what it was is it was their names turned around backwards. It really confused me too. Sam, Emma Jane, Emma. She should have been Sam. She should. There, her name was Emma. Exactly, Emma Jane. I would have got it from the get-go. And I mean, people don't realize when someone struggles with things like that. I struggled in school with M's and N's, B's and D's, P's and Q's. They were too much alike for me. So, now I know a Q was not in the word purple. It was a P. I mean, I knew my letters, but they just, yeah, hard time there, guys. But we're going to get started. Enough with my problems. If that's the only problems we ever have in life, those little ones like that, I'll tell you, wouldn't it be great? But they can't affect you, okay? Just letting you know. So if I call you differently than your name, I am really sorry. Okay, so yeah, it was very, very confusing. I've just learned to live with it and grow with it, and just not let it stop me and just keep on going. Because what else am I going to do? Okay, so now, as usual, if there is something you're interested in that was in my preview, because I did put a preview out. It was about 10 minutes long. If you have not seen that, and if you want to, you can go and watch that, and you will be able to see all the items that will be available today. I did not add any more. Everything was on the table. Well, that's why you can get a closer look up, before. And if there's something you are interested in, you can always type it in, because I do not go in any particular order when I'm offering my items. So if you're someplace you have to be today, you can always just type it in, and make sure you type it in capital letters. I can't say that enough. Capital letters. It will help me to see it better. And hello, Miss Roxanne and Miss Robin Potts. Nice to see you. Nice to see you both. If not, I will go and just in whatever I pick up. And we will start with this little guy right here. I'm going to have to turn my lighting a little bit because he's a lighter color. So sometimes it helps for him to little lighter colored things to show up better with a not such a harsh light. This little guy here, he's got muted colors on him. A little bluebird and a little blue flower. I did not see any chips or breaks of any kind. He is standing on a snail. Hi, Miss Dana Church. Now, I found him online, and it said Metzler or Ortloff or something like that. But I'm not 100% that it is, because they all had markings and he does not have any kind of markings on the bottom of him, but he sure does look just like them. So I'm not 100%. I will put my start price in on him. And he will start out at, should be popping up there any minute, $12. Let me give you a length on him. Flower is the highest thing. He is 5.5 inches tall. He's really, really pretty. It's got, like I say, he's got some really light pastel colors, like on the snail. The ribbon that goes around him is blue. He's got his little blue flowers and a little bit of blonding in the hair. And look at his little booty. His little booty's cute too. He is a really, really cute people. Some people would like to have a higher. That's funny. Gabby. Hi, Maria. And if I don't have any interest in him, I will set him to the side. Hi, Miss Deanna Church. I think I said hi to you a while ago, but I'll say hi again. Or say howdy. So we'll set him aside. Oh, didn't he? Let me hold that back up. I do have Denise on this one at 12. If this is the name I said, that Metzler and or it's if it is that, they're about $30-$40. But like I said, I can't be 100% sure that it is. Oh my gosh. Pat. All names started with a C. That is so confusing. Okay, okay, D. So I will put my last call in. No one else came in, so it is sold. We'll set that right there, and it is sold to you, Denise. I will put your name on that. How you spell your last? The A-Y. All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, and welcome. First purchase. This says made in the USA. Let me turn the light back up now since it is a really, really pretty green. Guys, I was back here on this side trying to grab that hook and hold on to it, but it just didn't work out, did it? Really pretty green. And this is the hook right here. And there's where it says made in the USA. The length on it is about 6 inches. And it will start out at $12. It's in really good shape. Sometimes you find them in the hook sort of bent out a little bit, but that is excellent. Does have the little place up here at top where you'd put a screw in your wall or a nail. You do, Gab, have this one? Yeah, I think they're pretty cool. I try to pick them up when I see them. There was a couple that, the ones that stand, but their hook was sort of, had a bend in it. So I left them behind. But this one was in really good shape. So picked it up. All right, I'm getting ready to put my last call in. So if you're not in and want in, make sure you're in before that last call goes in. Like I said, it is made in the USA. And it has a number down there. It looks like a 9 or a 5. It's a 5. Not sure what that means. Ouch, I just stuck myself with it. Lovely. Last call is in. Oh, Miss Dana is in at 15. You made it in before the last call. D Rose says 16. Oh, that's cute. Denise, that's wonderful. I don't know how you did it. Kids, children sometimes. Whew. And when I was younger, they were, but as I gotten older, children sometimes can really, blow my mind. Dana. Miss Dana Grace says out. So that will make it a sold to D Rose for 18. Congratulations, D Rose. This is the what else was there? There was something else. Duck. Duck, 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 duck. Oh, right here. This little duck. Look at that little umbrella. She's so cute. Let me turn her light down because she is a lighter color. Sometimes it helps. She is a left-in piece. Probably she's a left in Taiwan, so she's probably 70s. So let's give her a start price of, should be in there, $7 is her start. She is, I love her little scarf around her head. She is about 3 inches tall. She's got a little polka dotted shawl on. Little beak is so cute, isn't it? I love that umbrella. Sticking out there on her little wing. I love little pieces like this. Y'all know that. Just some little piece like this, when you add it to a display, just imagine her sitting on like a little thing of books or something, little small pieces can really make your whole display pop, little things. Have a stack of books with a really small little book sitting on it and her beside it. There's just so many things. Let me get my last call ready. Off to market. She is. She is off to market. I'm getting ready to put last call in. So if you are wanting in and not in, make sure you get there. Stop playing her up, Sam. Okay. D. Sold to D Rose for $7. I have to, D. That's my job. So you got the left-in duck. She is a real cute D. You're really gonna love her. She's a cutie patootie right there. I think that was the only 2 pieces. Was there anything else, D? I think that was it. You let me know. I'm gonna go ahead and do this piece here. This is a beautiful scarf. It is a square. It is 23 by 23, and it is a upside down and backwards. All the above. It is a Vera, so it is 60s. Really pretty colors. Very, very pretty colors. Got that big medallion right in the middle. 23 by 23. I'm going to turn the light up on it. I think it needs a little bit more light, so you can see the color better. The color better. Yeah. How D she does. So this one will start out at $8. Now the tag, the other tags have all been cut off. There's a state sale I went to. The lady cut tags off of her scarves. But it is very pretty. I mean, it is really nice and bright colors. And She had so many scarves. There's no way that lady could wear all them scarves. She had a like a triple walk-in closet. It went through one door, and there was a big thing in the center. And there were shelves all around that had hats and shoes and gloves and scarves and everything. Yeah, it was. Oh, was that hitting the speaker? I'm so sorry. Thanks for letting me know. I won't do that. I won't do that again. It's probably made a ruffling sound, didn't it? So sorry. I am going to get my last call put in. Kelly Smith says 10. Oh, thank you, Dee. I didn't mean to. I know that day you told me when I set those stuff down on top of my computer bed here, I didn't know that made that loud sound either. I went back and watched, and it did. It's like, wow, sorry, goodness. That could have been not good for the ears. Patty Rose is at 11. Kelly's at 12. Just don't do it again. Kelly says 15. This is a beautiful scarf. No, the scarf is not. I'd say it's a silk. It does have the rolled edges and everything on it. Out to Kelly, so we will be sold. Yeah, it's a silk scarf. It's a pretty silk scarf too. And it belongs to Miss Kelly. And it went for 15, I believe. Yes. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay. Always double check. I want to make sure. Now what do we do? I'm going to start on the hat pins. I know probably some people are here for the hat pins. So I'm going to go ahead and start on some of those. Today, they are all, well, I can't say that. They're all but one is your old celluloid. Celluloid's been manufactured since about 1850s, I think, 1850s. And in about well, there's a little controversy on it, 1908 to 1909, I think, when it really probably came into full force, issuing that any hat pin over the length of, I think it's 9 inches, had to be cut down. It was considered a weapon. So some of these may have been longer at some point, but a judge in, I think it was Arkansas, decided that the women that were coming into his courtroom, was afraid they'd use them as weapons. So he did not allow them in his courtroom. Therefore, he set a law that made it illegal to own one any longer than 9 inches. And that was back in the 1800s. Or no, I'm sorry, the early 1900s. But like I said, there's a whole big story if you go in and on You can Google it, all that good jazz. So it's still a weapon, exactly. Because I'll tell you what, I've stuck myself with Hatpins so bad. But so these, I cannot give you an indefinite age because Hatpins were still being made up until the early 40s, 1940s, not celluloid ones. I think when the war hit, and hi Amy, when the war hit in the early 40s, women went to working men's jobs. Pretty much the manufacture of Hatpins declined and pretty much came to a total stop. That's what I have read on them. I'm going to stay safe on these and say they are probably from the early 1900s. There are a couple that I'm really thinking 1800s, but I'm going to stay safe and say early 1900s. That still makes them at least 120 to 130 years old, right in that area. So, and I'm going to tell you about them. These all will probably start right around $30. I'm going to show you them one at a time, go through them, measure them, give you the measurements, and then we'll sell them one at a time. I want to show you all of them so you can choose which one you want to purchase if you are wanting one of them. That way you get a free, you get a look at all of them. So we will start with this one here. You can see it's got like the wings, sort of like a bird. Very Art Deco. Very pretty. I'm going to measure the pin part, which is where I start right here and down, and then I'll give you the second measurement, including the top. Bargain shopper! Hello, I hope you're better. So the pin on this one is about 5.5 inches long, which to me tells me it is early 1900s because, yeah, it was probably cut down. It was probably much longer than this, but with the top, it is 7.5 inches. So 5.5 inches, and with the top, it is 7.5 inches. So it's about 2 inches right here of that. Yeah. This one here, it is just a celluloid. I'm so surprised that had not been smashed all these years. Celluloid ball. The pin itself is about 7 3/4 inches. With the ball, you're looking at 9 inches. Very pretty. The length of the pin on that one is about 6.5 inches. With the ball, you're looking at 8 inches. Looks like a nut on top. My favorite one. Love that top. Now these are all that, they're hollow. They're very thin. They will, if I would just squeeze it, it would just crumble. It would crack. This one here is about 4 3/4 inches. With the top, it is 6 3/4 inches. This one here is 5 inches is the pin. With the top, it is 9 inches. This one does have a little damage on the celluloid itself, which is right, if I can find it. It's harder to see. Right here, there is a little crack right there in that celluloid. There, maybe you can see that better. But if you're using it for display, it's a great piece. And then the last one here, this is a wooden ball covered with an enamel pearlized paint. It is not celluloid. This one is 6 1/4, the pin, and with the ball, it is 7 3/4. Okay, so we're going to start with the very first one I showed. And it is this one here. It does need a little cleaning. I did just, dust it off a little. But I'm afraid to, put too much pressure on any of them. When I wrap them, I will stick I think I missed sticking one of the little cork things, the little piece of styrofoam on the ends so you don't stick yourself. Very neat little piece, and the start is $30. Gabby says 30. Hi, Miss Pamela Blanchard. How are you doing? That. That's all Pat needs is a weapon. Oh, shoot. I'm with Gloria. Let's see. Greg is at 40. Gloria's at 45. This is a really, really cool one. I mean, oh yeah, Kelly, it is. They're just absolutely fantastic. I mean, I was so happy when I found all these. Greg says 50. Hi, Sugar Britches. Gloria's at 55. I am going to get my last call ready. So if you're not in and want in, make sure you get there before this last call. Doesn't it look like a bird? I mean, like its wings. Very, like I said, very Art Deco. Last call is in, and Gloria says 60. I'm trying to figure out why my comments have froze on my StreamYard. Gabby says out. Greg says 65. Looks like a peacock. Yeah, it's a cool one. Gloria says 70. That's what I'm not bidding. It looks like a bird. Oh, shoot. How am I going to get this to? I don't know why my. Maybe because, okay, I'm trying to use a touch screen here, and it's not a touch screen. That would make a big difference. Now, guys, y'all's gonna see just like a bunch of little. I'm gonna put a bunch of little dots in. I'm trying to get my there that went. Okay, but I'm not seeing anybody's comments on my StreamYard one, so I'm gonna have to really watch over here. So Gloria's at 70. Greg says out. So it is sold to Gloria for $70. Don't know why I went over to comments. Nope, still didn't help it. Don't know. Don't know. All right, so let me do this one down. I'm stick it back in that salt shaker there. You've never met a Hatpin and fall in love with. Yeah, me either. Me either. Thank you, Gloria, and thank you, Greg and Gabby, for bidding as well, and congratulations to Gloria. So this one will start again at 30. No, I don't have any clowns or Halloween, I don't think. I am going to be doing this picture, though. It's sort of Halloween-y. I guess you could make it into a Halloween. She looks spooky. But this picture here, it's a really neat one for like a Halloween display. I'll have that later. Like a peach. It's a bird egg. Dana, it's a bird egg. No, it's like a little, it reminds me of a ping pong ball. That is the only thing still made out of celluloid today. Is a ping pong ball, I think, is what I was reading. One of the only things I think that I can remember that was they mentioned was still made out of celluloid. Bring that light down a little bit so it takes that. Not going to take that glare off there, is it? See, there you go. That's better. I have Greg at 30. Well, it has, your metal steel pin and then your celluloid ball on top. I am with Greg at 30. Celluloid is like a plastic, a really thin, lightweight plastic. If I have no one else come in, I am getting my last call ready. Once the feather appears, I'm out. So that is automatically sold to Greg for $30. Congratulations, Mr. Greg. You got the egg. I mean, the egg. Y'all got me saying egg. The hat pin that looks like an egg, I guess. Oh, they're all so stinking pretty. Now this one here, the pin itself is 6.5 inches, and with the top, it is 8 inches. An egg for Greg. Oh, making rhymes now, Greg? If it sprouts of feathers, send it to Dana. Okay, here's the next one. Now this one is sort of I don't know, it reminds me sort of tortoisey shell marbly like. But it is celluloid. It does have some really neat color to it. And I hate that my other thing, it's going to start at $30 as well. There again, the pin itself is about 6.5. With the top, you're looking at around 8. Looks like tiger's eye. Yeah, it does sort of look like tiger's eye. But it is celluloid with some kind of enameling on it because it's a little heavier than regular celluloid. So it's a cool one. Looks like a nut. Yeah, it does. Like a, what is it called? Pecan? So isn't that what they look like? A pecan? Greg says 30. Shannon is at 33. About 6.5 pin, and with the top, it's 8. Yeah, it is. It is gorgeous. I do. I mean, I love looking at all of them. They are so beautiful. My last call is in, and I am with Shannon Roberts at 33. Greg says out. So it is sold to Shannon for $33. Congratulations, Shannon. And thank you, Greg, for bidding. And I wrote this one down as Hatpin nut. Let me get this out of my way here. I'll stick that one right there. And I think this was the shortest, the one that I had today, and it is 4 3/4, but with the top, it is 6 3/4. And it is this one here. And let's give this a start. And there's the start on this one. It is started at $30. Very beautiful piece. It does measure a little over 2 inches across as well. Greg is at 30. Greg likes his hat pins. Looks like a fan. Doesn't work very well as a fan, but it is pretty. Patty Rose says 31. Greg is at 32. Patty Rose is at 33. Pretty, 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 pretty. Like I said, this is one of my favorite ones. I just love that. Greg is at 34. Patty Rose says 35. Get my last call ready. I'm with Patty Rose at 35. Oh, wow, Pat. Yeah. Big feather hats. Oh, those are beautiful. Yeah, Greg, you're going to have to model some hats, send me some pictures so I can, show everybody. Greg says out. My last call is in. Let's see. Greg says out. Patty Rose says out to Dana. Oh, Dana, you 36. Whoops. So it is sold. I didn't see you pop in there, Dana. Miss Dana Grace. Sold to you. And then there's this one here. Now, remember I told you there was a little bit of damage on this one. Let's see if I can find it again. It has some cracks right here. Right there's a little damage too. I didn't see. The camera sometimes can really bring out things more so than what you see. The pin on this one is about 5 inches. The whole length altogether on this one is right around 9 inches long. It's a really neat one. Yeah, I found a picture of a lady back in the 1800s, and she had this hat on, and it was flipped up in the front, and it ran right through here like this. So it was like it was right in front of her hat, and it was one of those more of a floppy type hat, and she had flipped the bill up and wore it across the front of her hat. It was pretty cool. And the big sharp pin was just right. I mean, my luck, I'd reached up and went like this and stabbed myself. Yep. Miss Dana Grace is at 30. Oh, you don't see many of these up in Pennsylvania? You don't see much of anything. Greg is at 31. Oh, Amy, anything's in style these days. You can make whatever you want to back in style. I wonder if you had one of these in a hat today and it was longer than your 9 inches. If a policeman would stop you, well, he probably wouldn't even know what it is, but if he would stop you and say, hey, your hat pin's too long, it's against the law. You never know. Get my last call ready. They say Tudor women wore outfits. Ooh, that would be dangerous, I think, Gabby. Held together with pins. I'm always afraid if I pin something up, like even a brooch, you pin it on. I'm always afraid it's going to come undone and like stick me. I have to show up in court. Yeah. So my last call is in. So I have, let's see, Greg at 31 is where I'm at right now. Dana says 32. This one just, I mean, it feels a little top heavy. I mean, it's really cool. But it even has the metal right down. This is a metal, like a little jacket that goes around, little casing goes around the bottom. And I don't know how they had to have heated it to do that. What do you call it? Like pleating all the way around it. Greg says out. And it is sold to Miss Dana. Congratulations, Miss Dana, and thank you, Greg, for bidding as well. Went for 32. Now this is the last one today, and it is like, let me see if I can get that to show up better. Crazy lighting. It is like a white pearlized enamel, and it is a wooden ball. Sort of looks like a pearl, doesn't it? And there we go. This one here, the pin itself measures about 6 1/4. Yep. And with the top, it is 7 3/4. Greg says 30. Me too, Amy. I so want to go with her. Oh my God. I think that'd be so much fun. It's a nice size pin. I mean, that ball is good size. If you're not in and want in, make sure you get in fast. I'm going to do this one pretty quick. And there's not even, I mean, like sometimes you find these wooden ones that's been enameled like this and the paint's, chipped off of it or whatever. There's no paint chipped anywhere on it. I mean, whoever it belonged to, they took really good care of it. Hi, Lydia. Nice to have you. Just had to go back up. Oh. Yeah, I have a metal detector. I haven't got to use it in quite a while, but I do have one. Congratulations, Mr. Greg. That one is yours. Okay. Yeah, when Gabby disappears from all the sales, you don't see her. Don't worry, she's okay. But she is saving money for London. Oh, good, Judy Joe. And hello. Hi, Susan. You must have discovered I didn't see you all ago either. Greg just won a hat pin. He got 1, 2, hat pins today. Excellent purchase. P for purchase. That's what we say, P for purchase. Now I'm going to hold up. Now it's going to be the hat pins are in them because they're safer that way. But I have the salt and pepper that they are in. I think they make excellent hat pin holders. If you don't like them showing, put a doily over the top of it and then stick your hat pins around it, and then bring you could put a beautiful red ribbon bow or pink one or whatever color that would match. and do it up like that if you like. You can do that with any salt and pepper. These happen to be glass ones, and they do have a silver top on them. They are about 4.5 to 4.25 inches tall. And I stick the hat pins in them like this, and they have the pine cones on there. There is no marking on the bottom, but they are really neat to use as hat pin holders. They are in excellent condition. You will get both of them. Hat pins have already sold. They are not included. Just the salt and pepper are available. But I did them up in display with them because I went and I looked for hat pin holders, and I walked this mall. It's like, I can't remember, like 30 some thousand feet, square feet, and not a hat pin around. I will start them out at $12. That's for the set. You get them both. Very pretty salt and peppers. Like I said, you can always put a doily over top of it, tie a bow, and then stick your hat pins in. That way, hat pin holders are really hard for me to find. I wish I could find some because I would purchase them. But I've got a little piece of tissue paper in there that I just stuck in there. Again, you could do that and put any color tissue paper or anything in it you want it to keep, so I can bring the height up a little bit on them. But they are very pretty. They got the pine cones with the little greenery, and they're just clear. $12 for the salt and pepper shakers. Yeah, you get both of them. That's the start on those. $12, and that's for the pair. I think they would be, like I said, great for doing the hat pins in. I think that would work perfect. Pretty piece of wide lace, a doily, whatever, doing a ribbon around it. It would be so neat. Greg says 12. D Rose is at 13. They are about, what to say, 4.5, 4.75 inches tall. So they do have some height to them, which is really a nice height. Hi, Perry. And they are the pine cones. Set that one down because you do get two of them. There are two. This is the other one. No chips, no cracks. They're in excellent condition. Greg says 14. And it is just for the shakers, not the hat pins. Hat pins have already sold. Greg is at 14. D Rose is at 15. And my last call is in. You can even put some dried flowers in there. Ooh, that potpourri in there. And so your hat pins could stick down in them and have a beautiful scent coming out at the same time. Greg is at 16. D Rose says 17. And you do get both of the shakers. D Rose is at 17. Out to D Rose, Greg says. So it is sold for 17 to D Rose. Congratulations, D Rose, and thank you, Greg. appreciate that so much, guys. Wish I could get this, really wish I could get this chat working over here on, I don't know why it's not. I have went to everything trying to get it to go, but it says, nope, ain't happening. Ain't happening. And the crazy thing is I can type into it where it says comments, and it will put my comments over here on my other screen, but the chat's not moving. Okay. Next, just remember, if there's something you are waiting on or looking at, you can always type it in capital letters, and hopefully I see it. I'm going to try to keep my eyes open for that, and then I can, try to get to that sooner. I have this little owl. Now, it is not marked anywhere. I did not see any markings of Mexico. It does look like somebody scrubbed the bottom pretty hard in places there. Maybe they scrubbed it off. I don't know, but it is a piece of Tonala. It's a very cool little elf or owl, like the little pointed ears. It's got these two little front feet here, little tail in the back with the flowers on it. We will start him out at $14. $14 is the start on him. Very cute little owl. Roxana is at 14. So I have Roxana at 14. Kelly, you'd have to go more than 14 or out. Down the rabbit hole I go. Yeah, the spode vase would make a nice hat pin holder. D-Rose, yes. So last call is in. Kelly said out, so we are going to sell that. Market sold to Roxana. This one is yours, Roxana, for 14. Congratulations. That will go there. I'll go ahead and do that piece since it's sitting right here too. Now this is a piece of spode. It's 6 inches tall. I don't know what that is there. Let me see. I've had this for a little while. I've used it for hat pins. This is the marking on the bottom. Very nice piece. This is the design. I do collect spode. This is just isn't the pattern that I collect, but it is a very nice pattern. Very pretty flowers. It is in excellent condition. There's nothing wrong with it at all. Yeah, sand would keep them sharp. Your hat pins in a vase. Let's give this a start. Kit and Caboodle. Oh, bye, Bargain. You get better, girl. You get better. Six inches tall. It is a piece of spode. It is made in England. I would tell you the name, but I can't. So I'll show it to you. Bring that light up just a little bit. I have D Rose at 10. I love the flowers on there. They're really pretty. You go all the way around. Yes, Greg. Hammersley. It says Bone China Division of the Royal Worcester Spode. Bone China, Hammersley, made in England, 28-7. Right there. Last call is going in. No one else comes in. It will be sold to D Rose. I know D likes me to wait before I push that last call. I'm just kidding. And it is sold to D Rose for $10. Congratulations, D. All right, so next I'm going to do the pink and the purple lady. It will be choice. You can take either the pink or the purple. They are both UNESCO. They are in excellent condition. The shine on them, the color, everything is absolutely beautiful. Look at her face and those eyelashes. She is. Look at the rose muff. And I love it when they put those little lines on the fur. And she measures 6 inches tall. And the purple lady here measures 6 inches. And this is this one. And she has the purple muff, and the little hat matches. She is also in excellent condition. They're like, I don't know, thin through here. Not real thick. These would look great in a windowsill or on a really narrowed little shelf if you have one. They do have your UNESCO sticker right there on the, there it is, on the bottom. And I did start them out at 18. And I have Jeannie for 18. Oh, D. Susan says 19. Jeannie's back in at 20. Now, if you don't hear me read your name, like I seen Denise at 19 too, that's just because someone was in before you at 19. I do see your bids, just so you know. Denise says 21. And it is a choice. You can, well, I'm sorry, Susan was in like 21 first. It is a choice. You can take either or, pink or purple. I am getting my last call ready. All their little fingers and everything, you know, really good condition. They have their thumbs, all their little fingers and everything, all the way around. Denise is at 22. They are 6 inches tall, and they both have their UNESCO sticker on the bottom. Of course, I'd have one upside down, but that's all right. Denise says 23. Susan says at 24. Yeah, I was very happy to find those, Pat. They are very nice. I mean, like, really nice. Like their little hats and everything. Matches their little muff they're holding. And they got some really nice quality to them. Jeannie is out. I am going to get my last call. I thought I'd push that in, but it's still sitting there. There it went. Okay. So I was with Susan at 26. I seen a booth at Antique Mall, and it was nothing but these women. I didn't get these there because they were Royal Daltons, and I know I'd sold some of Royal Daltons quite a ways back in doing this, and I think I sold them around $20 some or so a piece. And do you know this person had like 65, 75, 125 on them, and they were some of the same ones I know I sold. It's like, oh, them things really went up, didn't they? I couldn't buy none of those. Susan is at 28. So let's see who all I have out. Let's see. Jeannie is out. Hi, Cheryl. How are you doing, girl? I have this little purple girl and this pink available. See who all I have in here. I guess they did. They had a connection to him or something, Judy Joe. They, when people have you go to a sale or something, um, like a flea market or, even a garage sale or whatever, and people have really high prices on things that are like outrageous. They have some kind of connection to them or something, I always say. And I always look at them and say, when you lose that connection, you let me know. I mean, yes, I love these, and would I keep them? Yes. But would I sell them too? Yes. I have some things that I wouldn't, my flower people and things like that, right as of right now. I am thinking about it though. So I have Susan at 30. Gotta set one of them down for a minute. Makes your fingers hurt after a while holding things. I am going to get my sold ready. Let's see. Get it ready. I think I've done put my last call in. Yep. So I am with Susan at 30. 6 inches tall. This is the pink, and I like that she's got pockets. This dress has pockets. A dress is really great when it has pockets. It's got pockets. Their faces are really pretty. You see some that you don't like, the face like scares you a little bit. These faces are really nice. So I still have Denise and Susan. Susan is at 30. Denise, I just need to know if you're going to go higher than 30 or out. It is a choice of either the purple or the pink. Denise says 31. Susan says 32. Yes, Kelly, a dress with pockets. Yeah, I got this before I went on my trip last year. I bought this really neat yellow dress. I love this yellow dress, and it's got pockets. I love my pockets. So Susan said 32. This is the purple one. There's also this one available as well. You first, the high bidder gets choice of either taking the pink or the purple. And then I always go back and offer what's left to the other one, or you are able to take them both. Yeah, my yellow dress has them like this, and I like them like this. They hide from you. You're digging around trying to find them on the sides. And it looks like Denise said out. So it is sold for 32 to Susan. And Susan is probably going to take this one, I believe. Susan, do you want the purple one? Purple, pink, or both? Purple, pink, or both? Gabby's, I just saw Kelly's IG. She's a supermodel. Purple, please. I thought so. Kelly, are you a model? Now, Denise, I always go back and offer the other one to you at your last price, which was 31. If you would like this one for 31, it could be yours. Dang, now I want to go look at her. I bet she's beautiful. Just say yes or pass, Denise. And I think your last offer was 31. Yep. If you would like it, just let me know. I'm just home. I'm trying not to lose her brain. Oh, now, Kelly, I've got to go look at you. Dang it. Gabby. Not that it matters. I'm sure you're a very nice person no matter what. All my people in my room are very nice people. Oh, you got an extra E in there. I like putting a face with people when I talk to them. Oh, wow. It says the account is private. How do you see anything? But I do see your picture there. Oh, wow. You are beautiful. Put in a request to follow you. Okay, that's fine. That is so fine. Let me write that down. That it would be that. Is anyone else interested in the pink girl? She would go for the 31. If anyone is interested in her, just type in the number 31 and she will be yours. It is this girl here. If you want her, she is $31, number 31. Looky there, girl. You didn't know you were going to come in here today and get a bunch more followers on your IG. Oh, no, girl, you are beautiful. You're beautiful. Do. Okay, now let's move to the next piece. Let's do the tapestries. How would that be? If we did the tapestries, so the one behind me, I will move out of the way so y'all can see it better. The one behind me is 73 by 39. I did not find a marking on it. It is absolutely beautiful piece. It is an older piece. I am not positive of the date on it. It does have its weights, like the older ones do. The weights here on the on the bigger size ones, which helps to hold it down and straight when you hang it on the wall. And this would have been how it was hung on the wall. It does still have its black trim over here, all the way around the edges, top and bottom. And they would hang them with these weights on them to keep them straight. I can't give you the exact year. Like I said, I do not know. It is not marked. It is every one of them I seen online could not give a year on it, but it is a French piece. So it was a French tapestry. Very pretty. I did not see any big, large, like staining on it, which you would have seen on the back. But there's not any. No staining. It is a really pretty piece. Like I said, it's got the 3 weights, both corners and center. And we will start this one out. Let's see let me find it. There it is. Always gotta find that darn dollar sign always hides on me. There it is. We're going to start this one out. This one is 73 by 39. And this would be great over the back of your bed. If you have a large wall, over a fireplace. It is going to start out at $65 on this piece here. Absolutely beautiful. Now, this is the center of this tapestry. It is a rather large tapestry if you have the whole piece, but they did make it out in sections. You can also get it, I don't know if you can buy it anymore today because it is an older piece, but it was made longer, where over here it had some other people sitting and lounging, and then on this side there is, like, this is the edge of the piano here with the piano scarf laying on it, and there is a woman at the piano, and other people standing listening. That's what he's doing there, is listening to her play the piano. Little girl here with her little doll in her hands. It is guys, I was so happy when I found this. It is a beautiful, beautiful tapestry. I do have Gloria in at 70. Lindy Lou is at 75. I'm going to bring my phone over here and pull up so I can leave this open for you to look at it. I wish I could get that closer, but I can't get any closer. The color is wonderful. The color is really, really good on it. No holes. I did not see any holes or tears on it at all. And it does, like I said, have the weighted edgings. Did not find any markings on it at all. Now the other one, I said, what did I say on the other one? It said Berlin. It says Belgium. Okay, made in Belgium, which a lot of your pieces of tapestry, there's like 4 major places, and they are all in Belgium that made your French tapestries, believe it or not. But and they're still, some of them are still in production today. Let me get and see where we are at on here. I am with Gloria at 80. Oh, let me turn my sound down too. I love that she's got the little glasses. She's got little glasses. She's holding up, it's on the little thing, and she's looking at this little girl here. You got the beautiful wine decanters with the glasses on the table. I mean, the furniture, the rugs, everything. Look at the scroll work around the mirror, where you can see the other side of the room, making the picture look even bigger. I mean, they've placed everything on it just absolutely beautiful. I have Lindy Lou at 85. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Amy. But yeah, this is an absolutely beautiful piece. 73 inches by 39 inches. So 73 inches across, 39 from top to bottom. Um, yeah, this would look beautiful in that house, Pat. Really pretty. It's even got flowers laying on the chair over here, scarf drapes across. Look at these dresses. Absolutely beautiful dresses. All of them wearing, looks like all of them are wearing wigs, but maybe not her. I don't know, just when I seen it, I thought, oh my God, I gotta have that. I've got to have that. I am going to get my last call put in. So if you're not in one in, make sure you get in before this last call. I am with Lindy Lou at 85. Gloria says 90. Yeah, it is fantastic. You know, sometimes every once in a while you run into some things that, you know, you just can't pass up. You know, I can't wait to get my bedroom set up. This would have looked great in there, but I need to see how I want a crown above the bed with the curtains draped, you know, up and then down the sides for my headboard. I think this might have been too big to do that and being able to see the whole thing. Um, yeah, that is so pretty. So I'm with Gloria at 90. Lindy Lou, I need to know whether you're still in. You need to go more than 90 or out. Oh, she says 95. Yeah, I think that would be so pretty. So pretty, Gabby, like that. Yeah. Hang it on a large wall. Do a big center flower in the center with a big thing of like a swag of flowers and greenery going across the top and your real pretty cabbage roses. I mean, it goes way up there. It is a really nice piece. And then it's sort of laying off the edge a little bit there on this cabinet. Gloria's at 100. Lindy Lou says 110. Gloria's at 125. The same exact one, just like this one, sold for over $300 on I think it was eBay, or it's no eBay. Yeah, on eBay. It is fancy, girl. It is fancy. You know, Amy, you could always send me pictures of your journals. I would love to show them to everybody here, and we can then put in your Instagram or website, wherever you sell them. I'd be more than happy to do that. Girl, you should. There you go. Just gave you a gateway. So get me some pictures. So I'm with Gloria at 125, Lindy Lou at 130. I think so, too, Mary, that big, one of the big old plantation looking houses or whatever, this would, the big paneled walls. Long time ago they used tapestries. Actually was started, the making of them was back in the 1300s, and they used them in the big chateaus and castles. They used them as insulation. The royals and noble people were the ones that usually had the tapestries. If you had tapestries in your home, you were very well-to-do people, and they, like I said, were used as insulation to keep the cold out or the warmth out, just like we use insulation today. They used tapestries because they could take them down, roll them up, take them with them, and then they could put them back on their walls, and it was their insulation of their homes. So, I mean, there is a whole big history on tapestries, and I could probably talk to you for hours about tapestries and hat pins, a lot of Victorian stuff, because I do read a lot on Victorian. Um, Me too, Kelly. But it's history. It's part of history, and they are absolutely beautiful pieces. So if you have a drafty window, hang this over it. Make a beautiful statement over that window. Hide the window. Insulate the house. But yeah, that's what they used them for. Like I said, royalty and nobility, very well-to-do people had them in their homes. A lot of them, and they were used for insulation. Rolled up, took with them when they moved on, which was very. They did that quite often. I am with Gloria at 150. Lindy Lou, I need to know whether you are still in or out. You'd have to go more than 150 on this, or type in out for me. I even like the pictures on the walls. The pictures on the walls are pictures of, like, here's a Victorian courting scenes, both of them on each side of the mirror. The big urn over here on this side, the big vase urn there, and over here as well. There's just so many things. The patterns on the carpets. Lindy Lou says 155. Gloria's at 160. I love the sconces on the walls, which I do have some sconces today as well. Would look beautiful on each side of them. Gloria is at 160. Hi, kitty cat. And Lindy Lou says out. So this one is going to be sold to Gloria for 160. Congratulations, Gloria, and thank you, Lindy Lou, for offering as well. I appreciate that. So 160 to Gloria. Yeah, it is, Gloria. It is. Wait till you see it. Wait till you see it. I mean, the color and everything is even better than what I tried to think of a way to make it, the light closer. And I even took the ring light and put it closer, but all it did was make a glare back onto the camera, so that didn't work. So I am going to go ahead and right behind me here, we'll hang the second one up. Now the second one is a smaller one. It is a vertical one, where this one is horizontal. This one is vertical, and it measures 40 by 30. And it's not as large, but it is very much in charge. It is a beautiful piece. There again, as I was telling you, this one is marked with your made in Belgium. There are 4 places in Belgium that makes beautiful tapestries. They've been making them since in the, oh gosh, what was it, 1830s? I think it started somewhere in there. On some of them are still in business today, and very sought after, very, very sought after, the ones that have them made in Belgium. This is so pretty. Wait till y'all see this one. Oh my God. Let me stand up here so I can try to hang this one as well. I may have to get a couple of pins. So it is this one here. Don't mind the other side. It stops here at this line, this black line. It is this one here. It is the dancing. I can't remember now what they called it. Something dancing. It does have a name. I should have wrote it down. Let me see if I can pull it back up on my camera here, on my piece here, because I know I should have it. I usually take a snapshot when I find it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Let me stand back here out of your way so y'all can get a really good shot of that. There again, this one is another one that I think they did a lot of these bigger and then did sections. Very, very pretty one as well. This one is also starting out at $65. Let me, because I gave just as much for this one as I did the other one. So let me get my start in there. There you go. So it is going to start at the 65. It does measure 40 inches top to bottom, 30 across. And it's got a little dog over here even. And they are dancing, the gazebo in the background. They are outside. And I was trying to find the name of this one. I was unable to find the name of the other one, but I did find this one and the name, if I can. I did not take a screenshot. Oh my goodness. Sandra Dawn, what is wrong with you? But it is something, it is called Society in the Park. Not dancing. Society in the Park. And it is marked Belgium on it as well. It is a vertical scene. Society in the Park. I would date this one back to your late 1800s, early 1900s on this one for sure. It is a beautiful, beautiful piece. Let me see if I can get back to my wrong way, Sam. YouTube, so I can see where I'm at. Oh, yes, with the bows on them and everything. He's got the buckles on his shoes. She has the bows. Beautiful. She got her yellow shoes on that matches her dress as well. Got a guy here playing some music. Very, very beautiful, beautiful piece. Denise says 65. Thank you, Christine, bringing it. Oh, thank you, Dana. Yeah, this one cuts off right here. That's the other one behind it. Got this black line right here. It is marked Belgium, stamped Belgium on the back. 40 inches long, top to bottom, 30 inches across. Very beautiful piece. I have Denise at 65. Patsy is in at 70. Oh, really, Gab? Cool. Denise is at 72. Yeah, it is. Like I said, it is a beautiful, beautiful piece. Well, you'll be able to see it. Let me see if I can move my camera just a smidge up like that. Right on the back, right here, it is marked Made in Belgium. Very nice, nice pieces. If y'all have a chance, you should go in and read about Belgium tapestries. It is a really neat read. Let me get a little pen and put on that real quick. Not a hat pen, but just a regular pen. I have one right here. It is a wonderful read to read about old tapestries. Oh, shoot, where did I put this? There you go, back up there. Ah. Wearing hat pins. There's one over there. Looks like she's got a little feather or something in her hat. Patsy's at 79. But this one here is just, that's the other one on the back. This one here, it's just this one I'm selling here, the vertical one, which is 40 by 30. Jenny says 77. Very, very pretty. Has a lot of your yellows and orange, very fall-y looking colors, which, you know, the leaves of the trees and everything. Very pretty. A lot of mustards and everything down here. Color on it is great. I wish I could show it up close enough. I'm going to pull it down and see if I can show it a little closer. These colors here, they are so neat. So neat. Get the colors in that dress, in the shoes, the flowers, everything. Colors are absolutely wonderful on this piece. There is the Made in Belgium on the back. Patsy is at 80. Yeah, it is wonderful. Denise says 82. Yeah, luckily it looks like they took care of it and didn't have it hanging in the sun. Which, you know, we all know would have ruined it. Would have absolutely ruined it. And these pins that I'm using, they are pins. They're silk pins. They're very thin, very sharp pins. Whoops, dang it, sorry. So it's not hurting the tapestry at all. Let me see where we are at. So I got to get my last call in. So last call's going in. So let's make sure if you want in, you're in, because I'm going to put last call in now. I am with Lindy Lou at 86. Last call is in. This is the piece right here we're doing. Yeah, the red on his coat and in her dress, you would think would be much, really faded out, but even his lips are really got the colors left in them really well. Very pretty. Patsy says 90. With Lindy Lou at 95. Yeah, this, like I said, this is the house that's had like the estate sale I went to. She had 4 or 5 estate sales there now. This is where the Hatpins came from. Just beautiful. The combs, beautiful. All the stuff there was absolutely unreal. I mean, unreal. I am with Patsy at 100. Lindy Lou says 110. It is this piece here we're doing. This one here. That was the other one it has sold. We're doing this one here. 40 by 30 is the piece size. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Patsy is at 120. You can see the difference in the color. This one is a little older than this one. See the difference in the colors of the tapestries. Patsy's at 120. Lindy Lou says 130. It is stamped made in Belgium. Colors are great. So they've kept it out of the sun. Yeah, Christine, it is absolutely beautiful. You know, when you're out sourcing and looking around at things and you run into pieces like this and you look at them and go, oh my gosh, how are they still laying here? Because I mean, the sale started like at 9, and like I said, they did have higher prices on them. So sometimes people leave it and hope that they can get it at that 75% off day. Well, that didn't happen because Sam had to have them. So I was very lucky in picking these up. Very nice. They had some that were smaller, more probably a little maybe pillow size or something like that. But of course, you know, go big or go home, right? Had to go big. So Patsy says out, and I am going to get my sold put in. I have to check and make sure that I believe Denise was already out. Yes, okay. And Lindy Lou, it is going to you for 130. Congratulations. I know these are both going to go to wonderful homes, people that will love them and cherish them. Congratulations, and thank you everyone who bid. Wonderful. Thank you very much. Those are wonderful pieces. You will not, I know you won't, you will not be disappointed at all. They are so stinking cool. So guys, all invoices will go out tomorrow. Like if you purchase something from me, say on last Wednesday. So last Wednesday and this sale will be put together. And so if you purchase it saves on shipping. So if you purchase, whoops, sorry, wrong thing there. If you purchased anything on Wednesday, and if you purchase something today, it will all be on one invoice. I usually do my Wednesday and Sunday sales on one invoice. They come out on Monday evenings. I'll get up tomorrow and I will start wrapping all day. And then I will do invoices all through the evening. So at some point tomorrow evening, it may be after you've went to bed that you get it. But me, I'll still be up and chucking along because, you know, I was still up at, I don't know, 3 or 4 this morning. So doing things, but you know, I don't really sleep much. So don't worry if you haven't got something yet. It will be invoiced to you. Let me see where we are at here. You and Gloria are fancy, Gab says. Yeah, I figured somebody was going to type in some popcorn there for a while. Oh, I'm so glad, Gloria. Oh, Gabby. My house is not fancy either. Right now, you can't see there's not a counter that isn't covered with stuff right now because I've been shopping, so shopping, and now I've got to clean it all, and get it ready for the sales. So yeah. We regular cabbies. Oh, thank you, Kelly. I'm so glad you're here today, Kelly. That is, um, what I'm wondering is, everyone that is new that came in today, did you hear from me? How did you hear about me? Or were you just scrolling and seeing a live sale, or were you in somebody else's sale maybe, and and heard of me? So now let's see where we at. Okay, let's do that piece there. Hi, Judy. I have not did the jewelry yet. Nope, I have not did the jewelry yet. So you've made it in time. I'm going to do a couple of these pieces sitting right here, and the jewelry is right over there. And as soon as I get those out of my way, I'll start on jewelry. Yeah, until like early morning fun. Exactly. The late night jewelry sales. Yep. All right, I'm going to do this piece here. Now this piece here, I have to get it off of the jewelry where I have it setting. It's not actually on it, but it is laying and close enough to it to get it out of the way first. Don't look, Dana. Don't look, girl. Don't look. This is a 1951. It is marked 1951 JJ. It is chalkware piece, and it is your hummingbird. I could not believe the shape this is in, because it is probably one of the shiniest, cleanest pieces of chalkware I've seen. Really neat, beautiful piece. It is marked right here on his wing, 1951 JJ. Beautiful yellow and green. The flowers there, it does have the little wire here, and they've added a little extra piece to hang it on. This must be some old writing that was on it. $1.19 they've wrote there, it looks like. And this piece will start out at $12. 1951 is the date on the hummingbird chalkware piece. Really nice piece. Let me give you a measurement on it. To the best of my ability here, we are looking at about 7 1/4 at one point, and then across the other way, we are looking at about 7 1/2. Hi, Lori. Girl, wait till you see the brooches. If you got a brooch problem. I got some beautiful brooches. I have some really pretty Eisenberg ice set that I had in on Wednesday. If you want to go back to Wednesday sale and look at that, it is still available. Amy says 12. Look at that hummingbird. Beautiful yellow and black there, the hummingbird. I mean, look how shiny that is. I mean, usually it is so, a lot of times the chalkware, I mean, this person really took care of this chalkware piece. There again, This is from the same estate. She just took care of all of her stuff. I mean, she bought only very nice items, and she just took care of everything, you know. Katie is the brooch queen. Yes. Oh, neat, Denise. That's how you found out about me. Oh, thank you. TP is at 14. Amy is at 15. I am getting my last call put in. So if you are not in and want in on this piece, make sure you are in before the last call, because I can't take any new bidders after last call. And there it is. It's in. Oh, got a little brighter in here. My window thing. I keep my window covered there right at the door, but sometimes my cover don't stay on. I am with TP at 22. And Amy says out, so it is going to be sold. To TP for $22. Congratulations, TP. This one is yours. Let me do a little bit of rearranging here, just a smidge. Okay. And these are your little flamingo salt and pepper shakers. They are marked Japan. No stopper in that one, but there is a stopper in this one. One has its head up, head down. These are from your 1940s, 1950s, probably somewhere right in there. Very nice little set. They have the lily pads around their feet and the little flowers. Very nice set. The one with its head down measures about 2 1/4, and the one with its head up measures about 3 1/4. And we are going to start these out at 18 for the set. $18 on the set. This is a wonderful set of salt and pepper shakers. Hard to find. The little flamingos are not an easy pieces to find at a decent price. My goodness. I have seen this salt and pepper set priced in antique shops at $35 and up. I found them at a good price. That way I can bring them to you that way. So started them out at 18. Oh, Roxana says 18. She knows. She knows they can be pricey. Kelly. Lori Wortley says 20. Roxana's back at 23. I am going to get my last call ready here. I am with Roxana at 23. Oh, there went the cover. Totally fell off the window. Last call is in. Yes, they are pink. Yeah, they are like a burgundy-ish fuchsia pink color. Let me change the light on them a little bit. Sometimes that helps. Right here. Oop, wrong way. You can see the color a little better. It seems like if you get something with a lot of white, you really have to change the color, or darker colors, you need a brighter light. Very pretty. Lori's at 25. Roxana says 28. They are Japan pieces. This one here is about 2 1/4 inches tall. This one is 3 1/4 inches. Oh, the Garden Guy Bill. Yeah, I've watched his stuff before. He's got some nice stuff. Yeah, a friend of mine, she has one of those. I think it's like one of those brandy glasses, big one, and she's filling it with brooches, and it is so stinking pretty. So I am with Roxana at 28. Lori, I just need to know if you are still in or out. Lori says out, so it is sold to Roxana. What was that? I can't remember. 28. Congratulations, Roxana. They are yours. And thank you, Lori, for bidding. Okay. If I do, these are laying on top of the jewelry. So let me do these, and then we'll go to jewelry. These are your hair combs or hair picks. However you want to look at them, or whatever you want to call them, that's what they are. And I'm going to show you both of them, and then we'll sell them separate because they are a little different, but I want you to be aware and see them both. This one here, it's sort of a pink in color with a little bit of that amber running through it. Very, very pretty. It does have your red rhinestones. All the rhinestones are there. Very nice size. It measures about 5 1/8 inches long. Very nice piece. We'll bring that color down just a little bit, or light, just a little. Let me try different. This one there again, it is about 5 1/8 inches long. And then there is this hair pick comb pointy thing here. Just have your twist, your there with your little beads on top, and I did not clean that very well around the top. They are glass black faceted beads as well. Needs a little cleaning there, don't it? I missed them. This one is 7 inches long. We're going to go ahead and do this one here. This would be like your little pick that you would put in your hair. Don't worry, I just washed it. It's clean. And this one will start out at $28. $28. It is 7 inches long. Very nice old pen, old comb, however you want to call it. Let me do it this way. Goes right back in the hair like this. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Bing bong, bing bong. Carol Bloom is in at 28. Really nice piece. I mean, these are still wearable. You just have to be careful. It isn't something you want to, be really rough with or anything like that, but it is a very nice piece. And that's just a little dust in there. All of that will come out. And these are your glass faceted beads on the top of it. If y'all hear noises, they're doing some more construction around here. So you might hear a loader or a cat or something like that. Not like a kitty cat, like a loader cat thing, caterpillar. I have Kelly at 30. Carol's at 32. Kelly's at 35, and then Carol is back in at 38. Let's see, what color are those stones? Can you shine a flashlight through them? Let me see. On this comb here? No, they're red. The stones in it are red. They do not glow as I can't. They do not glow. The light does not shine through. They are pretty though. You know how rubies sometimes can make a different color. Oops. Oh, the one I'm holding. They're black. The light does not shine through. The stones are black. They are a little dusty though, aren't they? Dang it. I did miss that. I have a little toothbrush, a soft bristled one, and I dip it down in hot soapy water, and then I put it on a dry paper towel and dry it really good. And then I just barely go over it real nicely. And it gets all in there and cleans everything out. But I was doing that one. So Carol's at 38. I need to get my last call in. Oh, not lastly. I put lastly. And now I need to know, Kelly, are you in or out? You would have to go higher than 38 or type out. These are very pretty faceted black glass beads. I love the twist. Like I said, this is 7 and a quarter, 7 and an eighth. I'm sorry, 7 and an eighth. Kelly says out. So it is sold. Sold to Carol Bloom for $38. Nice purchase there, Carol. Really pretty. This is the hair pick. And then the next piece will be that hair comb. And it is sort of a pinkish color, corally pinkish color with red stones. And it measures about 5 1/8 inches. Let's give it a start. This one will start at $35. Very pretty red stones. All the stones are there. It is a beautiful, beautiful piece. I have Carol Bloom at 35. Look at the work. It is so pretty. All the rhinestones are in there. It is in excellent condition. The combs are great on it as well. Don't see anything. Always look in that plastic, you know. I want to see if there's any spidering of the plastic, any brittleness. And I'm telling you guys, there's none. There is none. It is in excellent condition. Oh my God, Kelly says. I'm sorry, Kelly. Gabby is at 40. Kelly, you're killing me, girl. I love you. Oh my God, you're great. Oh my God. I can actually sort of hear you saying that the way you typed it. This is probably late 1800s, early 1900s for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's 100 and some years old. I'd say at least 120, 130 years you're looking. Gabby says 1890s, yeah. Girl, if I'm going to bring it, I'm going to bring it old. You know, and I just got really lucky and fell into some beautiful pieces. And I was so happy. I mean, I almost cried, the lady there. I was like, oh my God, I wish I had more money. I would have spent so much more, sure. I was so thankful. So thankful. You know, when you leave your comfortable world that I was in and head out on your own at 56 years old now, and you worry about so much and being able to pay your bills and, you know, making ends meet. It's nice when you find these kind of items that you need to survive. No, girl, you weren't. You didn't want to be. You did not want to be born then. Bathrooms, those dresses, the bathroom. I could not have went on a chamber pot for nothing. Yeah. Mm, mm. Those dresses. Oh God, I couldn't have done it. I'd been burning up. There's just no way. I'm popcorning. Oh, got to get my last call in. I don't know if I've done that yet, but I'm going to do it again just in case I didn't. Nope, give me the chamber pot. Patty Rose says out. I have Carol at 90 right now. Let me see who all is in. Patty Rose, Gabby, and Carol are the ones I see that were in. And everybody is set out except for Carol. She is at 90, and it is sold to Miss Carol for $90. Congratulations, Carol, and thank you, everybody. I do appreciate it. Really do. Now I'm to the jewelry. Finally. All right. I have both Victorian jewelry today, and I have what I would call vintage jewelry today. It ranges anywhere from probably your 70s all the way to your late 1800s. So that's where we'll be with this. Let me start here, and we will do this piece here. We're going to start out with this cameo brooch. I think I had this on Wednesday. This was on Wednesday's sale. I left it into this sale. It didn't sell on Wednesday. I put it in this sale. I'm going to drop the price on it a little bit because it sort of went with the theme of the Victorian. It does look Victorian, but it is not. It is what she said. So let me get a start in on this one. I believe I started this at 22 last on Wednesday. I am going to drop that down, to 18. It is this piece here. It is a beautiful cameo. Now, this is not shell. This is a plastic piece. It is not like a real cameo is made out of shell, carved shell. This is a carved plastic. This is the back, but it is still a very beautiful piece. It is a domed piece. It does measure 2 1/4 inches long. So it's a longer piece. It's a bigger piece. Very pretty. It does have the lady, the cherub little child there, and a little dog down there. I'm going to try to go through this jewelry pretty quick if possible. I don't know why I'm having a hot flash right now, girls and guys. Oops. Gotta get a drink. Ooh. But it is a beautiful piece. It's almost sort of like she's hunting. It looks like she has some kind of a weapon type, like whip or something on her back. She is wearing a shorter type dress with the cross leather straps, I mean, you know how they wore those those cross leather straps and stuff to held their like bow and arrows and things on. And the dog, it's maybe a hunting scene. It's really cool. And I don't have any interest in it. Oh, Susan Romy says 18. I am going to get my last call put in. So I'm going to do this sort of quickly. So if you're not in and want in, I'm having the vapors. I'm having like a hot, like the beady sweat come out on me, and whew, got to put that hair up. Whew, wish I had a ponytail. I would just whip that stuff up on my head right now. Wow. Woo. So last call in and sold to Miss Susan. Congratulations, Susan. That one is yours. Let's see. This is now. This one is, I'm guessing on this one, 40s, 50s, right in there. I believe. They did a lot of these in the 50s, but they also did some in the 20s. So, but I'm going by the make of it with the rivets and everything. It is this piece here. It is your pink, sort of like fern leaves. I thought at first when I seen it, it was like a fur clip, but it is not. It is a brooch. It does have the one single rhinestone, and it does have your rivets all along there with your brooch pin right there. Very pretty piece. Very pretty piece. It's a larger piece. It measures about 3.5 inches long, and it will have a start of $22. Now it is your like just your plastic, sort of like feathers, I guess, like a feather, maybe. Ooh, Sam Elliott. I definitely have vapors thinking about Sam Elliott. Holy crap, macaroni! That man's gorgeous. I liked it when he just had his Fu Manchu um, mustache thing. Oh, even as the older he gets, the better looking he gets. Flustered. Oh, I have Kelly at 22. Oh yeah, little Sam Elliott. I don't know who the guy is, but he's an older guy, and he's a model. And I think he models clothing, but he has this beard that comes down and points and cuts off, and he's like, I don't know, in his 60s, somewhere in there, and he's took care of himself now. Let me tell you, he's got a body like a 20-year-old, and I don't know who he is, what his name is, but he's a looker. What does that say? Let me get that up there, right? Yeah, I'm not real big on that Jason guy. He's all right, but I don't know. There's something about him. I don't know. Okay, I'll be honest with you. When you can look at a man like them, a movie star, and I can imagine them on the toilet, I don't want nothing to do with them. I don't think they're sexy then when I can imagine them on the toilet. I'm sorry. That's just one way I look at it. And I know that's probably the most craziest thing in the world, but I can imagine that man on the toilet, and I don't even want to hear it. Don't even want to see it. Okay, I'm gonna put my last call in. Oh, it's just, uh, let me get my last call here. Y'all's got me all flabbergasted here. Last call, and no one else had come in, so we will sell it to Kelly for the 22. What did you say? Oh, he is just a piece of chocolate cake. I mean, I'm not saying I would kick him out, but he's just not. I don't know. Have y'all watched the show? Is it called Vikings or something like that? Can't remember what the guy's name is. But my goodness. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna have to look who that is, Mary. What did he play? Did he play in a movie or something? Because I don't know a lot of people's real names, but I know that when they're in movies and stuff. I'm sorry, Gab. I'm just, Oh, congratulations there, Kelly. Uh, it's just a thing. It's just a thing. I don't know. It's just a thing. All right. Oh, I didn't bring my neck over here. Oh, yes, I did. Let me lay this off of here and put this on here. Oh, this little flat neck is the what I'm going to put this necklace on. Let me turn it around here and get it laying the right way for you, so you can see all the pretties on it. Nope, that's the back. Let's try that one more time. There you go. Now this is the necklace I had on this little piece in the preview. It does have that large amber stone right here. And then there are amber stones that go all the way up, and they are like cased around each one of them. It sets down into a piece there. It does need a little cleaning. And then there's the only issue I found, and I don't know how big an issue that really is. But it is there. I do want you to be aware of it. It's on the front. Yeah, right there. The stone does have this little chip, inclusion chip out of it right here. I do want you to be aware of that. It is very pretty. Like I said, it does have the rhinestones up both sides of the chain, and they are all there. It is a very bezel set. There you go. I always call it cased. I don't know why. I just can't, because I think it's because I can't remember that word every time. So I look at it as being all cased in around it. There's that stone again. Very beautiful stone. Like I said, it does have that chip right there out of it, right? Oops, over here. Right there. You can see that. Oh, but it's still very nice. I mean, it's really hard to even see that. If somebody is that close, they better be doing something else. All right. The start on it is it's 35 on this one. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Absolutely, absolutely love it. This is the back. And then the front. Love this piece right up here where the stone is. Very pretty. Very pretty piece. Tell you, I'm going to open it and tell you how long it is. It is 16 inches in length. The stone alone is about 1.5 inches. This part here, that part from my finger down there is 1.5 inches long. It is 16 inches in length. You could add a extender to it. You know, back a long time ago, women had little thin necks. They didn't have all these chins like I got, but yeah. Let me see where we are at. 35 with Carol Bloom. Gabby is at 40. Whoops. Carol at 41. Gabby is at 45. Carol says out. Now, I am getting ready to put my last call in. Last call should be showing up. And it is sold to Miss Gabby for $45. Hi, Imp. How are you? Glad you made it. Happy Sunday to you too. Chris Christopherson. Now in the day, he was a hottie patati. Yep. He was on Criminal Minds. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. Let me, whoop. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about, Mary. And he is a cutie patootie too. Just got to make sure I'm thinking of the same person. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Hell yeah, girl. He's 53, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't kick him out either. He's a cutie patootie. Congratulations to Miss Gabby. That one is yours. Oh, Imp, I am. I'm doing fantastic. I hate that my chat is not working over here because it's like, dang it, I can't see nothing. Tired of oh, yeah, we're talking about the vapors right now. I've been having hot sweats. Breaking out in the hot flashes. Girl, I used to date a guy that was a bull rider a long time ago. I can tell you stories. All right, now we are going to do this piece here. This is a beautiful brooch. It is made in Austria. Austria has some of the most beautiful rhinestone crystals you've ever seen. Yeah, he is a good looking one too. Yeah. Oh, Dana, I gotta agree with you. Right here. This is you have like a lot of different shapes of your rhinestones here. You have your baguettes in this flower here. You have your rounds, and then you have what I call your pear shape. Um, and that's, in the diamond they call them pear shapes. A lot of people will call them teardrop or whatever, but they're really called a pear shaped diamond or rhinestone. And I started this one out at, I think, 22. So I'm going to bring it to 18 because I had it on last week. Who's JT? Who is JT? Carol Bloom is at 18. And all the stones are in really good shape on this one. Really nice stones. I don't have any dark ones. They are really good. Nice and shiny and sparkly. See, look how that sparkles when I move it. Very nice. Carol Bloom says 18. Bing bong on track. It looks like this one is 2 1/8 inches long. So it is a really nice size one as well. Right there. Of course, I do have a big forehead. I don't think there's anything small on me but my feet. Squirrel? What squirrel? I still have some. Yes, I still have some imp. Yep. Brickety brack. I do still have. I am going to get my last call put in. As soon as I finish the jewelry, we're going to that girl. We will be there in just a little bit. And this is going to be sold to Miss Carol for $18. Thank you, Miss Carol. And this is the this is that one. We'll go there. Okay. All right. So this is a whole new story here, guys. This is a Victorian, early 1900s belt buckle. Let me get it ready here. Yep, there it is. It is a two-piece one. Look at that green stone in there. The cabochon. Really nice. It does have some, like, where I guess it was enameling maybe or paint there. This is the side with the hook or the round there, and then this is the side with the hook. It did hook together like this. This is the back. Amy, you leaving? Bye, Amy. I'll see you Wednesday, Amy. Travis, that's his name. Yes, from the Vikings. Oh, he's a cutie patootie, ain't he, Shannon? Show of the Vikings. Yeah. I watched that when it first came out, and then I sort of got away from it because then I decided I didn't want to watch shows that were series, you know? So this piece here, I'll tell you how long it is. Altogether, total, it is 4.5 inches long. Each piece is, from top to bottom, is 2.25 inches tall. It is a very, very pretty piece. Make them into earrings, yeah. It's a belt buckles. See the belt buckle. This is where they would hook their ribbon or through around there. It's got the green cabochons. Now they are plastic cabochons. They are not glass. And they do have some green turquoise around it there. That is not patina. That is paint. Like a enamel-y. It doesn't seem to be enamel. I'm going to call it paint. Just paint. And it is going to start at $45. Very beautiful piece. There again, it is 4.5 inches, both pieces together, long. Nice. Look at there. Nice eyeballs. Really pretty. It's a beautiful piece. I mean, if you wanted to, I mean, you could even take it apart and you could turn this part here, since it has a little loop. You could run put another ring on it there, go on the other direction. That way it sets even on a chain. And then this one has the little bell there on top. You could still do a chain through that as well if you did not want to wear them as a belt buckle. Greg hasn't said. Greg has not. Greg has not said who his dreamy person is. Just looked him up. Yep. Kevin says 45. It's me, isn't it, Greg? It's me. Greg's probably like, I don't got time for that. High maintenance. Don't got time for that. Greg probably fell asleep. Greg, are you awake? Greg, wake up. Greg. I have not said. Oh. If I don't have any other interest, I do have Gabby in at 45. I am going to get my last call put in. I'm still thinking, brains. It's me, Greg. It's me. Damn it, Greg. It's me. So last call's in. And sold to Miss Gabby at 45. Oh, you're welcome. This is wait till you get this, Gabby. It is so pretty. That green cabochons in there, they look like peas. They're such a pretty color of green. Sort of like an olive, like a green olive, you know? And they're really pretty. And all the filigree like done around it and everything. I mean, my goodness, look at all the beautiful work on that. It is a beautiful piece. And to have the pair together, goodness, that's excellent. Now this piece is not marked. Not sure of the age on it. Let me. It could be anywhere in the 60s, 70s. By the way it's made. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure. It could even be the 80s, but I don't think so. Does that glow? No, does not glow. This piece here is going to start out at excuse moi. Gonna start at $14. It is a really pretty butterfly. It has your rhinestones in there. They're pink. It's got some teal, clear, and sort of a purple. Those darker ones here, they're more of a purpley color. Really pretty purple color too. Judy Bolin says 14. Kelly says 15. Judy says 17. It is a beautiful, beautiful piece. From the top peak of the wing, it's the tallest point. It is, you're looking at right about just a smidge over 1 3/4 inches from the top of the antenna wings and to the bottom, but the spread of the wings across is 2 inches. So yeah, it is a really pretty piece. Nice and shiny. Like I said, the darker pieces here, and then they're not really coming up a purple on my end, but they are really nice purples. But Kelly's at 23, Judy's at 24. The poor hamster died. Let's see. Getting my last call ready. Oops. Dana, that's hilarious. I hear Sam. That's funny. George. Judy says out. Oh, sorry. And it is sold to Kelly for $28. It's beautiful. I mean, it is an absolutely beautiful brooch. And then I got one necklace and one brooch left. Now, guys, another Victorian. Beautiful. Beautiful. Necklace. Look at this one. Look at that, guys. It is so stinking pretty. That is so, so pretty. That blue stone in there. Needs a little cleaning like my board does. It looks like a fuzz on it. Love these kind of chains. Each one of the little round pieces on the chain has like a design on them. It's really pretty. So if you see that, if it looks like little scratches, it's not. It looks like a little basket weave almost, you know. It's got like little designs on it. Very pretty. Oh, I reached for my glasses and they weren't there. Very pretty piece. Oh, cool, Kelly. Now let's give a start to this piece here. Like a book link. Yeah, sort of. I don't think the one pieces are quite wide enough to be like a what do they call it? A book chain or something like that. This one will start at 40. Get the work on those. It's just, I don't know how they did that. Just beautiful. The clasp, it works perfectly from end to end. You're looking at about, whoops, like that. Looking at about 16 inches as well. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Nice. One of these days I'll learn how to work with longer fingernails. I've never had fingernails my whole life until now. Seems like when I was younger, never had fingernails. I bit them off, but nervous person. And now I have them. Look at the fastening on that stone. Really pretty blue stone. Very faceted. Isn't that pretty, Kelly? Yeah, it's sort of your like antique gold chain is very pretty. These little dangly things here, really nice. I am going to get my last call put in. Getting it ready here. I'm with Gabby at 55. like the back. This is one whole piece. It's not any wiring of any kind to it. It's one whole piece there. And then the front with the rhinestone was added on. It's got the little flower right here. It's got a lot of really neat decoration on it. It's an old one. It's a very old piece too. Like I said, this lady, she had wonderful taste in jewelry. She knew what she was picking up. She did have a lot of other kind of jewelry, but it was there was some Chicos and things like that. You know, she wore maybe probably every day. Clothes closet was great. It's all too small for me. Gabby says 60. Carol says 64. Patsy's at 65. I am getting last call in. Carol says 75. Gabby says out. I still have Patsy and Carol in there. This piece right here, it measures 3 inches across. And the top to the like center little dangly piece is 2 1/4 inches. And Patsy says out as well. So it is going to be sold to Carol for 75. Congratulations, Miss Carol. That one is yours. And then this is the last piece of jewelry. Excuse me. And I love this piece. I think it's really cool. It's a dragon. So I had this on Wednesday. It's even got the split tongue on it and everything. Cool. Dragon. Got all of his rhinestones are there. Got sort of like a mermaidy fish-like tail, you know. Got the red rhinestone in the eye. And we will start this one out at 14. I think I started it for more than that last week or on Wednesday. It's a little over 2 inches, about 2 1/8 inches long. And at its widest point, it is about, 1 1/4 inches. It's a really cool piece. These little hands. Well, this is the back right here. Yeah, Kelly, that piece was stunning. It was absolutely beautiful. This dragon reminds me of like the one that's on the dragonware and everything. It also has a bell on it. The little bell right here, where you can also wear it as a necklace, a pendant. I think it'd be really cool on a lapel or a pocket, even a hat. I got that wrote down. Kelly, I can do that. I will send that to Judy Jo. That is so sweet. First time in here, and you're already making really good friends. That's like excellent. Isn't it nice? I mean, everybody, I don't know about the other room so much, but I know everybody that comes in here are the best people you could ever want to be around. They're all just absolutely great, very loving, very kind. If I have any interest in this, I'm going to set this one to the side. You are just too much. You are just something else, I'm telling you. All right, now back to the brickbat. Oh, I do have a couple more pieces of jewelry. Dang it, I forgot about these. Let's do these real quick. This I think I'm going to sell them together. Yeah, I'm going to sell them together. And is these two here. I had this one in the sale last week or on Wednesday. It was still available, but I'm going to put it with this one here. It has the little flowers all the way around it. The little black spots that's in the flowers, that's just the little wires where they, heat the wire, stick it down in through there. But this is like a one size fits all type bracelet. And so was this one here. Whoop. You can wear them together or you can separate them on your arms, however you would like to do it. You are getting both of them. I am going to do both of them together. They are in really good condition. Just like that. And I am going to start these out at, you're going to get them both, $24. You get them both. They are the old wire, like memory wire they have now, but these were the older ones. These are from the 50s. These are great. You do get them both. I have Carol at 24. It's hard to hold your arms up that long. I like them because I can't wear any other type of a bracelet or bangle really, because they don't, my wrists are like an 8 and something, and you can't get these little fat swollen hands in through a bangle. It ain't ever going to happen unless that bangle measured at least 4 inches across or more. It's not happening. I am getting my last call ready. I need about an 8 and a quarter. But the bangles that are solid all the way around, I can't get my hand through them. My hands are always too swollen, too much fluid, retain a lot of fluid. But these here, it doesn't matter. These here can go all the way. I mean, this would make even a cute little choker, But these both open up like that. And I love the little flowers. Look at the little flowers. They're really cute. Yeah, I like them loose. I don't like anything tight. And then I have an allergy to most metals. So it would have to definitely be plastic no matter what. So last call is in, and it is going to be sold for $24 to Miss Carol. Congratulations, Carol. Those are yours. Congratulations. Oh, I'm sorry. They've already sold, Denise. Yeah, and mine may even be that. All right, let's do these postcards. I need to get to that over there too. Okay, so we'll do these really quick. Yeah. So I have these 5. Now these are flocked, like these roses here. No, I haven't. I have not seen Susan Roach. Sam, send the butterfly to Kelly because she is sending me much appreciated hugs. Oh, so am I sending it to Kelly? Back to Kelly? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I don't know. This one is not postmarked. I don't know if any of these are postmarked. None of these were postmarked at all. But, so let me. Okay, I will, Jody or Judy. Let me put a start on these, and there are 5 of them, and none of them are postmarked. Ouch! So we are going to start them out at $10. I think will be nice. You're gonna get them all. So, and they are flocked, and really heavily embossed, and none of them are postmarked. But I would say they are early 1900s. This one's like marked Germany. A couple of them are, well, 3 of them I believe are marked Germany. That one was marked printed in Germany, made in Germany. This one here is also marked Germany. Right there. It's like people wrote on them, but they didn't have them postmarked. And this one is also marked Germany right up in there. They're really pretty. Yeah, they're like, it's raised, and it's that flocked, like the bird is flocked, and then the rest of it's painted. And they're embossed. They have that extra piece of paper on the back here, so when they wrote on it, they could actually write on it because the embossing is so heavy on them. It would have caused them not to be able to write properly on them. I have Denise at 10. You're going to get all 5 of them. Makes them what, $2 a piece? Yeah. I couldn't figure out which way it went. Very heavily embossed there. Again, you can see how that sticks out. And that's flocked. The flowers are flocked like forget-me-nots. And then the single rose, happy days, and many. Getting my last call ready. So there's all 5 of them. Last call is in. I have Patsy at 12 and Denise is at 14. You do get all 5 of them. All 5 of them. I believe 3 of them, maybe 4 are Germany ones. Patsy says 15. They are very, very pretty ones. I can't read them, but I can read this one a little bit. Let's see if there's a date anywhere. Sometimes they'll write a date. Dear father and mother, how are you all? The garden is full of weeds, and the turkeys had so many lice. We have, I can't read it all. Can't read some of the handwritings. So it will be sold to Denise at 16. Congratulations. And I will put them in this little bag right here. In the bag. Get in the bag. Just like that. So postcards. Congratulations, Denise. And thank you for bidding, Patsy. And they oops, can't see out of that one. 16 to Denise. Congratulations. I'll lay that right there. Now, we're going to do this little guy here. Really cool deer. Do not know the maker on this deer. There is no writing on it. I didn't get all the sticker off of him. Whoopsie. He does got some crazing, but all that'll be, I'll get all that off before you get him. Real pretty sort of blues and grays. Got a little bit of I don't know, a lilac-y hint to it as well. I know it's not showing up that well there, but it does have a little bit, some browns. He is about 5 3/4 inches tall. So from the top of his ears here down. Hi, Christy. Start on this piece is going to be $14. Just a really pretty piece. Like I said, I do not know maker wise. It does have stilt marks. I don't know, but it is a really, really cool piece. He is pretty, isn't he? $14 is his start on the little deer. But oh, thank you, Christy. He is really pretty. Patsy says 14. Gabby's cooking. She made me hungry now. Yeah, hat pins are already sold. All of them. Yeah, all of them sold. The deer is a spirit animal. Oh, that's a wonderful spirit animal. Mine's probably a frog or something like that. I don't know. I wonder what mine is. Getting ready to put my last call in. I am with Patsy at 14. Whoop. And last call is in, and he is sold for $14 to Patsy. Congratulations, Patsy. He is yours. Congratulations. Okay, so next is this dish. This is your blue opalescent. Now it is your inverted fan pattern. It is a piece of Northwood. Very beautiful. I found no chips, no cracks of any kind. And this piece will start out at $24. And I will give you measurements on it. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece of glass. It measures 6.5 inches across, and it stands about 3¼ inches tall. It is a very beautiful piece. It has that inverted fan pattern. It has your 4 feet on it. Now, I did sell one not too long ago with the same pattern, same color, but I think it was a 3-footed dish. This one is a 4. 3-footed, tri-footed. It's a really, really pretty dish. I mean, like, really pretty dish. Does have that opalescent around the bottom. I know. Oh, yeah. Stay on track. That's right. Gotta sort of squirrel off a little bit, and you gotta jump back on. She's probably fixing something fantastic. If nobody is interested in this blue piece, I will set it to the side. This is a piece of Northwood. Let's see right here. And we will set that right there. And then we will go ahead and do this Fenton piece as well. This is a Fenton Jack in the Pulpit. It is a very short Jack in the Pulpit piece. It is your marigold carnival glass. The pattern on it is called Flowering Dill. Flowering Dill is the pattern. Now it does have some occlusions there in the bottom of the dish, which you can see from the bottom there. Don't know, must just have been something, a little piece of glass dropped in it when it was made. Let's see, let's do a start on this one. Also at 24. I said this is a piece of Fenton. It is a very beautiful piece. Look at that rainbow, that oil slick. It is really pretty. I'll give you some measurements on it. Now across it measures like 6¼ and the tallest part of it, it is 3½ inches tall. Got that Jack in the Pulpit Fenton piece. Hi, Lucinda. Piece of Fenton here. Started it out at $24, 6¼ wide, 3½ tall. It is your flowering dill pattern. Does have a couple occlusions right there in the very bottom of the bowl. Just be aware of. If I have no interest in that one, I will set that one to the side as well. Okay, let's see if I can get to this. Some pieces just aren't as easy to get to. This piece here, now this is an older woman. Yeah. And the frame is metal. It is a metal frame. It does have the velvet, and the velvet is worn. It is very worn. This is, I would say, probably in your 1800s here. You're looking at, there's the back. It does have the easel back that comes up on it. Works fine. The little indents here on the side is where the little tabs are. It is a cool little piece. Would be great to decorate with. Even as Halloween decorations, it would be really neat, because these old pictures just, I don't know, her, whew, no makeup there. And we will start her out at, when is your birthday, Sam? My birthday is April the 12th. We're going to start this one out at $14. Creepy, exactly. I didn't want to be the one that said it, but she's probably somebody's grandmother or something. I don't know. It's just a cool piece. It's a very neat piece. So the velvet is worn on it, and that is either a chain or buttons or something. Or a pin, or maybe a brooch on her dress there. It's nothing wrong with the picture. It looks like, I don't know, like maybe some kind of pin or something holding that scarf, that black scarf around her neck or something. Carol says 14. Hi, Angela. I started it at 3 o'clock. Yeah. I'd say it's, I would say it's 10. Yeah, just a raw 10. My grandmother was Lucy Board. Ooh. Ooh. Let me tell you how tall this is. It is 5 and 5 1/8, I guess, tall, top to bottom here. And then side to side, she is going to be 4 1/8. Doesn't hold a very large picture. That oval opening from top to bottom of it, just the opening itself, is 3 1/8. And from top to bottom, and across it is 2 1/8. And I'm just measuring the opening part. I'm not including the metal around the edges. Well, I started at 3, and it is now 7 my time, so that's 4 hours. Carol says out. I am getting my last call put in. And it will be sold. Did it go sold? Go in. Tippy Winks for $15. Congratulations for the lady photo. Lady photo and frame, $15. Congratulations. And thank you, Carol, for bidding. Oh, that will be really pretty. And then you could take the other picture and do a Halloween display thing with it. Put a witch's hat on and everything, because she reminds me of the witch from Wizard of Oz. I don't know why, but she just sort of does. Okay, the next pieces are going. These are a set, and they're about 9, a little over 9 1/4, not quite 9 1/2, but almost. And it is these 2 pieces here, which look really good with these tapestries behind me. About 9 1/4 inches long. These are made in occupied Japan, so we're looking at 1945-ish to 1952, I think, somewhere right in there. It's hard to tell sometimes with them because but why we occupied Japan, they were made, put occupied Japan on there. No, Mary, let me look. Sam, your spirit animal is the falcon. Oh, that's cool. My spirit animal is the falcon. Oh, I gotta put a start in, don't I? These are going to start out at $18. You're getting them both. It is for the pair. These are about 9 1/4 inches tall. I think they are wonderful. She's got a really cool look on her face there, and him too. Not spooky, which is nice. I like it when they're not spooky. Because some of these people they make, they look like somebody stabbed them, like their eyes are all big or something, and they're just like staring at you. I have Imp at 20. They are marked Occupied Japan on the bottom. They are a pair. They're musical. Well, they're not musical. They're playing musical instruments. She's got purple flowers on her dress. I did not see any chips or cracks or anything like that. I love the flowers on his pants. Look at that. The detail on him is great. And on his top there, or his vest, the blue bow in his hair, all down the back. Just wonderful. Yes, that is for the pair. Both. They go together. They look better together than being apart. Yeah, she needs company, and so does he. CST. So I am going to get my last call ready to put in. So if you're not in and want in, make sure you get in there. But yeah, he's playing a violin. He's cool. I like him. I like pieces like this, the old Victorian looking things. And their last call is in. No one else came in, so they are yours, Miss Imp. They are yours. They're really cool. Let me write them down. And next, reach back here and do this piece. This is beautiful. Now, my mother gave me this to sell or to keep, whichever I really wanted to do. It is a Yukago, Japan piece. It's beautiful, okay? It really is. And I probably should keep it, but I can't keep everything, and she understands that. So look at this plate, or saucer, I should say. It does have your courting scene on it. There and here. And then, wait for it, the cup. Absolutely beautiful. Also has the courting scene and right on the inside there. Very nice. Nice piece. Hi, Les. How are you doing? Let me start this. This will start out, whoops, that ain't right. There you go. This will start out at $16. It is beautiful. This is the tag. It is also on the saucer as well. They have the matching tags. The blue on this is absolutely unreal. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful piece. Look at the handle. Love the handle. The gold all the way around. It is good. No chips, no cracks. All the way down the handle, the side. It is so, so pretty. Tag says Yukago. It is Yukago Ceramics Japan. You might be able to read it a little better on the cup. Let's see. UCAGCO, Yukago. I remember in the beginning, I don't know if y'all remember or not, I had the hardest time saying that word, Yukago. I love that there's even the court chips on the inside too. It's a really pretty, very pretty. That blue is just like wow, cobalt. Very, very pretty. Get my last call ready. I do have Patsy in at the 16. And last call is in. So it will be sold to Patsy. Patsy, do you need the cup stand? This one here? I have several. I think this, I try to keep up one with each one. If you need this, let me know. If not, just say no. Don't need it. Yes, please. Okay. Withstand. That it would be yours. I will put it back on that stand. It's not an expensive little stand, but it works. It works great. So I pick them up when I find them, and I have a little place right now that I can usually get them at a pretty decent price. All right, let's do these. So I'm going to do these first. These are your green Lucite candles. As y'all know, I've never had a pair. So I do have a pair now. It says, do not ignite. Okay, won't do it. These are new. I mean, they're like old, but new. They've never been used. Oh, you know what I mean? I mean, they were never stuck down in a candle holder or anything. They still have the little padded stuff that you can stick around it, everything. These are, not counting the wicks, they are 8 inches long. They have your silver lucite in them. You will get the pair. Yeah, really nice. And we will start these out. First pair I ever found. Ever. I'd never, ever seen a pair out in the wild, ever. When I found them, I was like, I had to call my son because I was up in Kansas City, and he had dropped me off at this place. And he said, I got to go run home real quick, and because he needed to run to Walmart and stuff. And he goes, I'll be back as soon as I get done. And I called him and said, oh my God, you got to get back here. I just found some Lucite candles. He goes, you found what? He didn't even know what it was. It's like, oh my God. So we're going to start these out at $25. That's a low. That is a low side there, but they are beautiful. And there is the wicks. Lovely shade of green. Yes, they are. 8 inches long. Yeah, Pat. I was like, oh my God, I've never found them. D-Rose says 25. These are the 8-inch long. Let me show you what they look like and then I'm going to do these pieces here next. These candle sconces. Very, very pretty. Yeah, like long wicks, and do not light them. Why? I don't know why they would put such long wicks and then say do not light them. But yeah, so I'm just showing you the sconces. But what I'm selling right now is just the candles. There is a pair. You do get them both, and I have D-Rose at 25. That is an excellent price on them. They usually go a little higher than that. But I got them at a really good price. So oh gosh. Yeah, they are. They're up there in price. I started these about. I've actually seen these green ones sell around $70 on the high side from what I've seen. But I've also seen them sell for 40, 45, $50, in there. I wanted to start mine, you know, at a price everyone could be in on and try to get if they want them. These are really cool though. And like I said, that they just have a little piece of tape right there. You just untape them. And then this is the piece that you peel the paper off, and it goes right around the bottom area there where that gold sticker is. It says do not ignite. And then they will fit in there better. Right now, this is a deep enough hole that I'm hitting some of that, so it is able to stand up in there. I'm with Susan at 30. You bet a man thought of that, but a long wick. Oh, let's really throw them off and make that a long wick. Yeah, maybe. D Rose says out, and I'm with Susan at 30. I am going to get my last call. My last call ready to put in. So if you're not in and you think you are wanting them, make sure you get in before that last call goes in. And you will be getting a pair of your green Lucite candles. So absolutely amazing. Very beautiful colors. Got that silver sparkly stuff in there. And last call is in. And they are sold to Susan for $30. Congratulations. 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 Let me move that so I can write here. All right. Now we're going to do the candle sconces. Now the candle sconces, they have some weight to them, just so you know. They are all metal. I'd say each one of them probably weighs 1.5 pounds at least. And that is these. They are so stinking pretty. Very nice. Nice pieces. The length on them from the top to the bottom pointed part, they're about 11 inches long. And then the mount, which is across the center part there, it is the widest, and they are 5 3/4. This is the back. There's where they hang. I'd say these are from the 70s. I did not find, and I looked all over these suckers, trying to find a maker or a writing or anything, and I could not. Congratulations, Susan. And thank you, D Rose. So we are going to give this a start price, and you're going to get them both. This is for the pair. They are the gold tone, not silver. And they're sort of a, what would you call that? Sort of an antique gold. They're not that bright, harsh gold, they're more of an antique like gold. Yeah, they I would say they are very good quality. They, like I said, they are metal. They are nice and sturdy. Got the rivets on them, everything. Yeah, they're really pretty. Really, really pretty. Let's start them out at $25 for the pair. You get them both. Get them both. I know my aunt, she used to put sconces up on around every picture and everything. I like it the best when she would hang her picture and she hung them both like this on one side. I just thought that was sort of pretty done like that. Instead of on each side, she would hang them together on one side and then put some other little thing, on the other side. These are awesome. Like I said, they do have a little bit of weight. They are not light. I wish I could tell you a lot more about them. So I think 70s on them, but they would look absolutely wonderful with these here. They would go great with it. Gloria is at 30. This is the side view. They are very pretty. I just think they're really neat. I've seen some sconces I don't really care for, but I bought them. I wouldn't have bought them if I didn't like them. They are great pieces. I gotta set them down because I can't keep. My old arms are gonna be sore tonight. No, they're not that bad, but they after you hold them for a while, they could be. So I'm going to get my last call ready. I do have Gloria at 30. 11 inches from here down to here. Last call is in. And they are sold. $30, Gloria. You got those, girl. That's a good purchase. That is a good P for purchase there. Congratulations. Okay, so I got 3 cats. This will be choice. So let me write these down. And all right. So I've sold one of these before. I can't remember which one I've sold before. But these little cats with this fish. I love these little cats with this fish. I pick them up when I see them because I just think they're just darling. There. Look at him. He's got look at that little goldfish. He has been in the tank and stole the goldfish. Now, I do believe these are from Germany. They are your bone china. And then there's one like this where he's just holding on to it. And then this one is a Japan piece. And he's got the little green sugar on the top of his head there. I'm trying to light up one notch and see if that. Oh, wrong way. There, right there. And I'm going to start those. He's like, oh no. I'm going to start, and it'll be choice. On any of them, you get a choice. and they will start out at $6 each. You can choose whichever ones you would like. This is a Japan piece. And it's 3 inches. Like I said, I think these little ones with the fish are Germany. They are bone china. They are really cool. From the back of his tail to the fish in the front, this little guy is 3.5 inches long, and he's about a little over 2 inches tall. Just as cute as could be. And then there's this little guy here. He's sitting. And he's got the little fish too. He'd been in the fish tank. And he is about 2.5 inches tall, and it is about 3.75 inches long. I have Imp at 8, Denise at 9, Imp at 10, Denise at 11. What? What happened? Chad got quiet. She started naming off some men. Let me write that down. I think I already have that wrote down, that F 925 on it. I haven't seen him. I so want to. I thought I'd found him, but I have. I think I've already got that number wrote down. It wasn't a matching number. Yeah. No, I haven't. I want to. I look. It is still on my list to find. I think I just got lucky when I found her. You know? Getting my last call in. I am with Denise at 11 right now. Oh, Imp says out. So we will be sold. And then Denise, I just need to know which ones you want at 11. You have your cat with your fish sitting. We'll call that number 1. It's just easier to do it that way if I give it numbers. So this is number 1. And then the cat sort of pouncing. This one is number 2. This one is number 3. So just let me know 1, 2, or 3. I want to save the fish. That's funny. Greg says, Sam Elliott, I want all 3. Putty tats. I want all 3 putty tats. Oh, wrong pen. That one isn't writing for me. Kind of have to throw that out of my way here. Greg, are you saying Sam Elliott is your choice? I thought putty cat. Yay, Denise. Congratulations. Let me set them right back here. Okay, now there are 12 of these. There are some have chips, but I don't see them in red very often. I see the white ones. I see them in white glass. I see them in white plastic. Everything like that. But I don't get to see the red ones very often. Now, they do have that cadmium in them. I don't know if it's going to show up here or not, where you can see it. But they do have the cadmium. Let's see if I can go a little bigger light here. That makes them do that, what do you call it, that glowy stuff. How come I can't? Where's it at? There. But it is in there. It does show. It's got to be dark for that cadmium to show up. It ain't like that, some of that uranium glass that glows even without the lights off. There are 12 of these. I'm going to show you the ones that I'm talking, like some of them I don't know if it's chipped or is that they just rounded the tips off more. Like this one here is much more pointed on the tip than say this one. But a lot of them are more rounded like this on the tip. And when I feel it, it doesn't feel like it's chipped off. So I know there's a couple of them that do have a chip on the, I wanted to find the one that has the chip. There is one here, which would be the last one I look at. Usually, isn't that usually the way it goes? It's the last one you pick up and look at. Nope, that one's good. Nope. See, like this one isn't, it's more rounded on the end, but it doesn't, it's not rough. It's like they rounded some of them off more than others. Hi, Dee. So there's 12 of them. You're going to get them all. And we are going to start them out at 15. Yeah, they have hooks. There's the little hooks on them. And they hang like this. All of them have their hooks. All of them have everything they need. Like I said, there's a couple of them that's got little chips on them. I didn't see anything major that would say, I'm not going to use that. I would still use it. I mean, because I'm telling you, the red ones I have never seen at all. Kara Bloom says 15. So I'm going to count from, not from the top of the hook, just where it hooks into the bead or the piece of glass there. And they're about 3 3/4 inches long, it looks like, on them. Yeah. They are really pretty. I will have some others coming up. I need to clean that one. I have some what I call chandelier rope, but it's the beads that are like shaped like this, and it's ropes of them that you would drape around a light fixture or a candelabra. What do you call them? No, I can't think. A chandelier. Patty is at 20. Greg come in at 21. These are so pretty. Now I have like some little nightstand like lamps that have all the clear ones on it. If these would have been pink, these, and I told the woman, I said, oh my God, I wish I had pink. These again came from the same place as the tapestries. So that's my only really concern with them is the tips. And like I say, some of them are more pointed than others, but they're all rounded and I don't feel nothing sharp on any of them. And there are 12 of them. Here's another one. And they all have everything they need. Petty Rose says 22. I am going to get my last call. Whoop. put lastly again. Last call is in. And they are glass crystals. So it looks like Carol is out. So see, Patty Rose is at 22. Greg is at 23. And there are a dozen of them. There are 12 of them. And they are all very, very pretty. And like I said, they do have that that cadmium in there. Yep. Wish you could see that like I do. It's just a little harder to get you to be able to see it. But it is so there. Greg says out. So it is sold to Patsy Rose for $24. Congratulations, Patsy. They are yours. So the red crystals. Okay. And then now this silver color. This is your mesh. Does have that closure there, and it does have the rhinestones. All the rhinestones are there. Oh, I was going to show you how it opened. So all you do is lift this up, pops open. This is the inside. It does have a protective paper in there. It is in excellent condition on the inside. I didn't see any kind of staining or anything. A little yellowing around the edges, I guess where it was handled a little bit, but no major staining of any kind. Inside here, there is a tag, and see if I can get that unfolded there. On the tag on the inside, it does say Whiting and Davis Company right there, made in the USA, and it is also stamped right up there on the corner. Let's see if I can get that to show. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it right there on the corner. It says Whiting and Davis. It says it on both sides of the purse, and then you just snap that back shut and it all pops down just like that. So I am going to put the paper back inside there. It was in there when I got it. There again, came from the same house as the tapestries. Like I said, I bought quite a bit at that house. Very pretty piece, and all the mesh is in excellent condition. And it is going to start out at $16. So I'm going to measure the widest part of the purse, which is right through here. And it is about 6 3/4 inches, maybe just a smidge bigger. And then from top to bottom of the center of the purse, it is 4 inches. Carol Bloom says 16. Susan Romy is at 17. What did you say? Ha ha, my husband is yelling, you are done on purses for Mother's Day. Tell him, but this is Whiting and Davis. They don't make these anymore. Carol Bloom is at, let's see, Susan is at 17. Carol Bloom is at 18. Susan's back in at 19. Yeah. Happy New Year. 4th of July, Happy New Year, Christmas. Get her all at one time right here at this one. Carol says 22. It is a very neat little purse. Very clean too. And there, all the rhinestones is there. Yep. Not a missing rhinestone at all. Really pretty silver. Look at that. That mesh. And it's in really good shape. You know, a lot of times you really need to check right on the corners here and right in here. Sometimes you find them loosened, but this one is in really good shape. So I am getting my last call ready to go in. So if you are not in one in, make sure you get in before that last call. Carol Bloom says out. And let me see, Carolyn, Susan, Carol, Susan, Carol, Susan. We're the only two in, so it is sold. Yeah, from listening ears, yeah. So the Whiting and Davis went to Susan Romy for $25. Congratulations, Susan. And thank you, Carol, for bidding as well. I appreciate that, guys. Okay, so this is the next piece. Guys, I'm going to tell you what, I have no idea how this has made it for as long as it has. Not kidding you. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Now, it's not perfect. I mean, you got some crinklies here on the back. This is crepe paper. Look at that one, how they've did it in different levels and then brought it down to that little bow. There is some discoloring. Look at the sequins and everything. You know, like this one has a little extra little fold in it right there. I don't know if I can get that out or not. Let's see. You got to be really careful when you do it. There. Helped it a little bit. But isn't this absolutely beautiful? This is an old one. Very, very old one. Yeah. Oh, Judy. So this piece here is going to start out at $35. Yes, isn't it though, Kelly? Like, excuse me, but I am coming through, ladies. You really, 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 really need to, and you know, you hold a fan backwards because when you turn your hand, this is how you hold it. So when you're opening it, it should always be facing you, because when you put it in your hands and you turn it to use it, it will be facing everyone else. Just like that. So when you're looking at fans, you have them facing you. Put them in your hand, and you turn it like this. Oh, ladies, what do you have there? Little church fans? Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. And look at the sequins on it. I mean, this was uptown now. Not kidding you. I don't even know how to date this one. I would, I just don't know. It's old. I can tell you that it is an old one, but it is in for its age. This thing is in wonderful shape. I wish I did, Denise. I if I had if I had to guess on it, I'm still in Victorian. You know, probably your early 1900s, 1905 before 1910. You know, even it would be my guess, but I can't be 100% because I looked and never ever found one like this at all. You know. Yeah, yeah, it's really surprising that it's not. Very thin, very nice. I don't want to touch it too much. And I see no markings on it. No stamps of any kind where it's from. Um, I don't. It's it's an awesome piece. I do have. See, I started at 35. I do have Carol at 35. I am getting ready to put my last call in. So if you're not in and would like in, make sure you get in before that last call. Um, Yeah, I know. How did that crepe paper not disintegrate? Exactly. Perhaps rice paper. I don't think so. Um, it reminds me of that crepe paper like you can buy on a roll, you know? Um, I don't think it's rice paper. I don't know. All I know is it is one beautiful fan. Last call's in, and it is sold for $35 to Miss Carol. Carol, that's an excellent purchase there. I mean, excellent purchase. Look at the front of it. It's just so pretty. Just so pretty. All right. And I think this, let me look and make sure before I say that. I think this piece coming up is the last piece of the night. And I'll go back over real quick what didn't sell, which was just a few things. And this is the other fan. And it is this piece here. Look how pretty she is. It does have a little bit of a, mark on it there. Turn around to the back, you can see there is a crease right here in it. Little frailing right here on the card stock itself. And it is signed Frederick's. I knew I wasn't going to be able to read that. I thought, oh, I can read that. Dang it. Just a minute. No. Frederick something. I don't know. I can't tell you. Darn it. Sorry. But it is Frederick. I'll hold it up here and see if y'all can see it. Sometimes when you hold things up to like a camera or a video like this, streaming thing, you can see it better. Right there. It says Frederick and I want to say Manning or something like that, but it does have a signature right there on it. And look how she's holding her locket, her little gold locket there. It's got a lot of detail on it. Look at her beautiful hat. So pretty. Let's not of Hollywood. Hi, M. Campbell. Let's see. Let me get my start. There. This one will start at $30. Oh, gotta find my glasses. Can't see. um, don't even know if Wow does it justice. Yeah, it's wonderful. No, yeah. On the back it says E. Carl White, funeral director. And I've not seen it like one this shape. You know, usually they fold shut when they're like this. But this has an extra heavy duty like cardboard over top of a little hole right here. Carol at 30. Kelly's at 35. Rare, usually handmade. Yeah, I knew it was French. I could tell that from the style, but on that a fan before Lucinda, but it didn't say it anywhere, so I can't like say, hey, this is But thank you for finding that. Yeah, they have to be rare. I couldn't find one. Carol says 38. Kelly says 40. I am getting my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, oh, framed with velvet. Oh, I bet you that is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Last call is in. So we have Kelly and Carol on this piece here. Kelly, you tell your husband I said close your ears. Close your ears, girl. Close your ears, man. Gonna get you some headphones. But look at that. I mean, I think that is so cool. How she's holding on to that like gold locket. She's just awesome. Carol, is that 63? Let me tell you how big it is because I forgot to do that. Dang it. Sorry, guys. Top to bottom, you're looking at 10 and a half inches. From side to side, you're looking at about 10 and 3/4 inches. Carol says out. And it is sold. Thank you very much. I'm afraid to say your name because I'm afraid he's going to hear it. Thank you, Kelly. Congratulations. And thank you too, Carol. I think that was the last piece that you hadn't seen. So I'm going to go back over real quick the pieces that are still available. Just I'm going to check this page real quick. Nope. Okay, so still available. These will be the way it's done when I go back over them, set price and a number. All you have to do is type in the number if you would like to have it. And sometimes I drop the prices even more on them a little bit. So the dragon brooch did not sell. It was $14. It is now $12 and it's number 31. Number 31. Turn the volume down. $12. Change the price over here. Number 31. If you are interested in that, just type in number 31. Carol Bloom says, I'll take that for $12. I don't blame you, Carol. I had the 2 dishes still available. The blue Northwood is $24. It is number 4 for the blue one. The Fenton, I'm sorry, and this is called inverted fan. It is the 4-footed one, and it is number 4, yes. And then the Fenton Jack in the Pulpit dish is $24, and it is number 5. Imp says she will take number 4. When he sees how much. Oh, wow. Does it look like you guys? She's beautiful. Girl. Butter him up good, Kelly. So I have no interest in this. Number 5. It's $24. Number 5. I will set it over. Where am I going to set that? I'll set it over here. Oh, Judy Joe says I'll take number 5. And then we had this lady here, and she was an offer up. So the way I'm going to do her is the person who won the other one, the purple one, was at 32. The next offer was 31. So if anyone is interested in her, I am going to bring her back a little bit more than that, and I'm going to do a straight on her at $25, and she's number 19. $25, number 19. Who got what, Pat? $25, number 19 for the pink Inesco. She is perfect shape. No chips, no cracks, no breaks of any kind. Her dress has pockets. Oh my God. And her hat matches her muff. So how do they say that? The carpet matches. Forget it. Who got the purple? Susan. Susan got the purple. So I marked this one to 25, and it is number 19. If you are interested in that, let me mark that down, 25. And that's everything. that was everything. I believe. I don't see anything else. Let me make sure. Do not want to tell you wrong. Yep, I think so. So it looks like she's maybe the only piece that I have left. Yeah. Everything else went? Yep, she's the only piece left. But it's going to take a few pounds of butter. Y'all are hilarious. You kill me. Okay, I will be back Wednesday night. This is my Wednesdays are my night sales, and I do a 7:30 at night. It won't be as long as this one. It's I just had so many things, that were, needed a little more talking about in this sale, so I decided to put them all together because I knew it was going to be a little longer. So I will be back Wednesday night, 7:30 p.m. That's Central Time. I hope everybody can make it. I'll be honest with you, for the last 10 minutes, the only thing I've had on my brain is food. Because guess what Sam has had to eat today? A cup of coffee and a bagel with banana on it and strawberry cream cheese with honey. Yeah, so a little hungry. And then Gabby brought up food. I don't know where Gabby went, but Gabby brought up food and then really started making me think about it. So, yeah. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to have. I don't even know. My gosh, what sounds good, guys? I'm telling you. Oh, thank you, Kelly. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Lucinda. You guys, I love all y'all so much. Y'all are just so good to me and great. I mean, you're just wonderful. I couldn't ask for a better group of people ever. And when someone new comes in, like tonight, Kelly and Denise, thank you so much. I so appreciate it. I do invoices every Monday. So if you purchase on Wednesday sale, you won't get an invoice until Monday because then I still have Sunday sale. That way it keeps your shipping all together. You're not paying double the shipping. And now, unless it's an emergency piece and you need it for something right away, you can always email me and say, no, go ahead and ship mine after Wednesday sale, or go ahead and ship mine. But I automatically hold everything unless I hear from you. And pack everything on Mondays mornings, and then I invoice Monday evenings. It could be 11, 12 o'clock at night before you get your invoice, but it will be there sure thing on Tuesday mornings. I do understand, because I used to own a business, brick and mortar business. I owned an optical business, a doctor's office. So I understand that people only get paid either once a week, once every 2 weeks, or once a month. And all you have to do is let me know. And I know we can always work something out, just like I did with my patients and stuff at that business. We worked everything out and everything worked very smoothly. So, yeah, you just have to let me in on that. But I do, if you get your invoice and you pay it as soon as you get it, I go to the post office on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So Tuesday, if you pay before 2:00 Central Time, your package will go to the post office that day. And then if say you pay late on Tuesday and Wednesday pays, it won't go until Thursday. And then sometimes I still hit it on Fridays too. So, that's how I work. I try to get things out as fast as possible. I don't want to hold on to stuff. I want it to get right to you. So let's see what we got going on here. More cats. I will. Behind these tapestries, there's a cabinet. I don't know if I can pull it back far enough. There is a cabinet full. Look at there. Look at those little cats just peeking at you right there. I went to an estate sale that had 5,000, and I'm not kidding you, 5,000. It was a whole barn full, table after table after table of cats. So yeah, I have some. So there will be more. There will be some in the sale on Wednesday. So there will be more Hatpins on the sale on Wednesday. There will be trinkets things. I think I got a man and woman little bicentennial for the July couple that's going to go in. I have a teal pig with red coal painted ears, eyes, and little nose rings, and it's a creamer. And it's an old one, and it is a teal color, and he's about, I don't know, probably 4 or 5 inches long. He is cool. So yeah. So all that kind of stuff. And I like doing just varieties of things. So I will see you all Wednesday evening, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Good night, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.